Alrighty. Hello, hello. Give me 1 second here. I need to do this. Hello, Crossy. There we go. Hey, Crossy, how's it going? Good to see you are first in chat, like always. We have our favorite moderator, the Fox. Alright, give me 1 second here. We've been kind of running a bit behind. We kind of got into like extreme lore, so I had to kind of back out. So give me 1 minute here and we'll begin real soon. Alrighty.
5 years ago?
I mean, there's a possibility.
Unless the person on this door is, to say, an emperor, that would explain the dragon iconography, and that would explain why this place would be.
Well, let me.
Dragon related
Let's
stuff.
see here.
A lot, like we can see here.
Let's see. This shit's older than everything around here.
Weaver, kick it. Maybe it'll give you a bone.
I don't think it will. I think it'll break my own foot.
Yeah, no, that's just
Yeah,
very
probably
cool.
break a toe.
I mean, I could probably try something to see if something activates.
Poking the nose does not help.
Poke the nose. Give it a little boop.
Well, I was trying to go for the eyes, but I can't really reach.
You can't reach the eye.
I mean, oh wait, no, we don't have a high elf. I was gonna say maybe we could use a high elf as a standing stool? Although I don't think I'd want to put my hand in that. That looks rather ominous.
It definitely looks like a liquid has to be going through these places
Yes,
here.
but
in
we
the
need
rock.
to establish what.
Wait a minute.
Look, I don't think it's
It
a
isn't
sacrifice. I think it's
polite.
like someone needs to cut their hand
Well,
kind of shit.
Hey, Varric.
Usually something like this that I've seen
Yes.
Come for a second.
or heard about and read about
Yes.
usually is blood.
Does this pressure plate right here
This might be different.
look like the symbol on the circle?
What if?
It does. That was also the symbol that was used to get past that second hall.
But
I think it's possible.
but yeah, I think
What
it's
does it
more
look
not
like to
of
you?
a sacrifice. I think it's just like you
It
cut your
looks
hand and you
like-
put the blood on the seal. Or
It
something.
looks like two dragons.
Let me check.
Maybe we
my
need two
notes
dragons.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what
It
they
looks
did
like
styling and all
Two
that
dragons
there is.
and a younger dragon in the middle.
In fact, it looks like Akatar.
Maybe we need a priest of Akatosh.
Why does it look like two dragons kissing with a little dragon in the middle?
What?
You would be slain, cut, and quartered in Cyrodiil if you said that.
Well, I'm saying it just looks like.
Maybe we
Like,
need a
look
priest
at
of
yeah.
it from my
Akatosh?
angle here.
Priest of
No,
I'd
this
have to
doesn't look like
priest
Akatar.
open this door.
Rib, do we know
no,
anybody of
this
Akatar?
is
No, that would probably be too easy.
Akaviri.
Personally,
Hmm.
no.
Maybe we need Alduin?
You
I'm
wish to
pretty sure
pray.
Alduin's dead, ain't
You wish to pray to the ancient, the ancient name of Akatosh. True.
Maybe. I mean, it's old. The
Uh.
stone smelled old. It tasted old.
Why the
Maybe
fuck
we
are
need
you
to
taking
work it.
stone,
Looking at
Ysmir?
I
Who's licking
I
stuff?
eat a lot of stone when I mine.
Look, Ysmir, you tell me not to be licking blood, so what? Now it's fucking okay if you're licking stone, you bastard?
You're not a miner. You need to mine. You need to lick the stone to know if it is good enough to be mined, my friend.
Truly, you are
No,
the
the fuck
descendant
you
of the Dwemer.
Damn. Maybe that's why I have a luscious beard.
I'm gonna cut
But
that thing
yes.
off in your sleep.
This would line up with the Norse and Imperial perspective of Akatosh. You see, The Nords saw Akatosh as Alduin, the destroyer of time. Of course, the Imperials saw Akatosh, the dragon god of time. But as everyone knows, Akatosh is two beings. He is both time itself and the end.
Wait, there's that same image right there.
Alpha and the Omega.
Yes, but it looks like two dragons and a hatchling.
That's what I was saying. Like, it looks like two dragons kissing with a little one in the middle.
And the emperors were directly blessed by the dragon god Akatosh.
This is
Well,
getting
it
us
wa-
nowhere.
If I
getting us
recall
somewhere.
correctly, was it in the
Does
books
that mean
like
that it requires
Alduin's his child?
3
Akatosh is
people
like
to give
the
blood?
oldest son or some shit?
or 2 people to
Oh.
get blood?
Perhaps it just simply requires someone bearing Akatosh's blood.
Dragon blood?
Maybe we
It
should
would
send the parents
explain
to the age
the
range?
age.
The age range?
And it
The
does
last
line up.
Dragonborn was
25 years
so
ago?
long ago.
Well,
About?
look at the door. If what you say is true, and that does line up with the
Okay,
illustrations
to let
of
you guys
Riemann,
know, yes, we did
that
ask
would
for
line
a
this up
senior
with the
GM because
invasion
we got another
Akavir,
senior give permission,
meaning that
but
this
is
place
taking
would
way
be
too long.
home to Akavir soldiers, and that would be
But
Riemann
non
Cyrodiil.
probability they all would have been dead
Meaning
by
that
now.
this gate was built to be opened by Riemann.
Or
That sounds like
descent.
a fucking strat.
Hey,
That
Varric,
is a stretch, but
do we know exactly if Skyrim, maybe that? No, it wouldn't be snow elves. This texture is not related to the Forgotten
No.
Vale.
No, snow elves are more.
No,
It's
Skulls
Akavir.
or Ariel King.
Yeah.
how did we
Sorry,
go from
Pop.
Akaviri to snow elves?
No, I thought
He brought-
maybe there was an emperor of the snow elves.
I doubt.
What if it was
Um,
Iskamor? What have we talked about that? He was old.
Iskamor?
Isramor didn't make it this
What
far
the
into
shit?
Skyrim before he died.
Yeah,
That is true.
He has his own grave somewhere.
Vex.
God. Can we just...
No.
Varric, are you're an Imperial, right?
I am.
And I'm an Imperial.
You are.
fucking bet.
Does it require both of our blood?
I doubt two Imperials makes a dragon god.
What makes a
who
dragon
knows?
god? That's the question.
Wait, what
Worth
if
a
it's
try.
what if it's Nord and Imperial?
It could.
Respectfully, that is the most lamest excuse for divine
What if
intervention.
it is the combination of every race?
Whereas the
I doubt-
Akabari were very widespread.
As someone who has done
from what I
deep
know.
research into the fates of the Imperials, I can tell you right now, Akatosh hates at least one of the races.
Oh,
Most likely the cat.
No, not the
No.
Khajiit.
I was thinking Argonians.
The Imperial?
No.
And they,
Yes.
they're yellow.
Yes, the Imperial.
nah.
Was
I'll
it?
say that.
Shit.
Akatosh wouldn't hate the Argonians, motherfucker, were the lizards.
Well, no, it may also be the Aldemari. I can't really decide.
It might be the Aldemary. Who knows?
It's hard to interpret. Regardless,
First
I don't
I-
think we're getting in there without an age or intervention. I don't know, is anyone here faithful?
I mean,
Weaver, don't
I
even
mean-
fucking speak.
I could get heretically killed.
Wait.
I mean,
Weaver, I'm
I mean, I
asking
did
if
have
someone
the
What if
Here
we
here
just
was-
worships-
here that
sacrifice
one
someone?
time.
Maybe we just didn't give it enough blood. Maybe we need to sacrifice like a pastor.
no, Ysmir, we're not doing people sacrifice.
God damn it.
I don't know. This doesn't look like sacrificial.
No, Vanek, let's not do that.
Vanek, no, that's our only
Eric, you
blacksmith.
swing on me, I'm fucking swinging on you.
Well, there's one thing we could try.
Everybody's blood, perhaps?
Try to tell it.
What?
Well,
We-
let's,
no,
let's,
no,
we could
no,
try both of
no,
those. But
no,
let's try
no.
this first. Ysmir, what is your nationality?
Nord?
Should we, like, pray to...
Nord, okay.
No, he's a red god.
Yes, I'm so red,
no,
God.
he's a fucking
Oh.
red guard.
There's a chance that it might require all three of us to.
Two
I doubt it.
Imperials and one Nord?
Look,
I mean-
it's a
Akaori.
wild stretch that it has to be more than one person. I believe my theory may be more accurate.
Oh, shit.
With
That-
the dragon
It
blood?
wouldn't
Don't
hurt
let
to
me out.
What if
try.
we could just do the whole praying thing and hope Hopefully we get.
Yes, that's likely.
Yeah.
Looks
Probably.
like we
Well,
got a
let me gather
Dallas,
everything.
hear my call, you son of a bitch.
Let me gather
Okay.
everything
Down.
that I've learned. So far, this is an imperial, this is imperial structure. Okay, we've established that. Secondly, it uses dragon iconography and dragon language, which is not known to anybody. Thirdly, they use iconography from a land we do not know, mostly symbols.
Was it bad that the dragon tongue actually kind of feels
Well,
familiar
we
when
could
I've
do
been
is we
standing
could
near the wall?
But also, let me finish. This iconography on this seems to be a representation of Akatosh, 2 dragons, 1 person.
That could work.
And it would line up.
Unga,
As you
chaka,
see
unga,
here,
unga.
if you see, Karloff mentioned Riemann, but Riemann disappeared after the whole second era. I mean, he did fight the Akaviri, but it never said where specifically. He did help unify Skyrim somewhat.
we could try praying the two praying while Mirror's on the bottom end there.
Yes, but
Praying
fools pray and hope for a miracle.
Well, we gotta try anything,
What
right?
I'm thinking is just, unfortunately, this seal requires someone who does not exist and will never exist again.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hello,
Dorgo.
Jodaria.
Don't worry, he is a friend.
I suppose we just sit
Okay.
and wait. Perhaps it's a time thing. I'm just throwing ideas at the wall.
Yeah, no, I definitely think it could be dragon related. You are definitely right on
Yes.
that.
I believe in the dragon one too. The
But
dragon.
are there
theory.
any dragons left?
Maybe we need
No.
to go to the tombs of... Like, maybe we need to go to Labyrinthian, maybe?
We are not going into one of those labyrinths. I'm not dragging an undead Draga here so we could slap it upon a stone and hope for the
No, I
best.
was thinking maybe we could try to find
What?
one of their leechers, because didn't the Nords have priests?
We don't have to drag its body. We could probably
Yes,
just-
but...
Bring a
get a
couple of their
sample of
ash,
blood.
maybe?
You know, that might
None
work.
of the iconography here seems to be in worship of dragons.
No.
I mean, the Dragon Emperor didn't worship dragons. The Dragon Emperor was the subject of Akatosh.
Yes.
What was their title besides Dragon Emperor?
Dragonborn?
Dragonborn. So what I believe is that truly it has to be dragon blood.
But how are we
Ashes.
gonna get
Alright,
that?
whose mother or father was a dragon?
I don't think that's how. It works.
That's not how it works.
Damn
I
it.
don't believe that's how it works either.
Same for my mother.
I mean, I don't know my fucking parents.
You don't know,
Aye.
drunken stupas do cause very wild births.
Hey, Varric.
Yeah,
hey,
they
Varric.
do.
Hey, Varric. Maybe your
Yes,
your
yeah.
father or mother was a dragon.
My father's a blacksmith, my mother's a librarian.
Are we sure
I
about this
haven't-
information?
Am I sure? Yes, because they're both the only redheads in Anvil.
Have you gotten a priest to do a DNA test?
I don't know how they would do
Before,
that.
Is there
before
even
I
such thing as the
came
DNA test
to-
around here?
I mean,
before
there's
I
blood.
ended up working for the Imperial military as a blacksmith, I can't really say that I remember my parents.
Karloff, you are not a fucking dragonborn.
No, I don't think so either, but I haven't met my parents.
Yes, I was born of Akatosh and just pure wheel itself.
No, that's not how that works, of course.
I know,
That's not worth
Varric is
That's
Skyrim.
not what I'm saying.
This
That's
I
not what
am
I'm saying.
Skyrim Mirak
My
is
na-
correct.
My name is Bjorn Skyrim. That is officially my name.
That's not
was
what I'm
spat
saying.
out.
They call him Papa
No,
Boy.
no, I understand what you're trying to say, Karloff, but it seems to be a dead end at every theory we come across.
Well, no,
forgetting
I'm
you're in
saying
that
that
corner.
I haven't met my parents, but I don't think they were part of it. Whatever this was.
Lore? Yeah, we're trying to get
Like
get
I said,
Skyhaven to
So I'm
Perhaps-
saying that it would watch me out from the
We're trying to set the
possibility.
blades, hopefully, maybe.
Perhaps this is simply just the Aedra seeing who can come in and who can't.
Maybe.
Well,
Perhaps we
we could
just
try
have
Derek,
to
going
maybe you
praying
need
and-
to. Maybe you need to pray. Maybe you need to pray to the Aedra. You're an Imperial. You have.
I'm a worshipper, sure.
I think all three of us need to pray at the very least, just to see.
One in
Fine.
each corner.
Maybe you need to pray.
I suppose.
It probably won't work, but it's worth trying anyway.
Yes. Everyone pray to
So
the
if-
respected God. Maybe I don't know.
If I stand here and you stand on the other side, Eric, and Ysmir stands on the bottom part of the ring,
Scoot
we
over,
can try
Weaver.
that.
Scoot over, Weaver.
Like standing on the ring itself.
Oh, on the ring.
A little further, Ysmir.
Right
Yes, you
there?
need to be on the ring.
On
fully
the
on the
ring.
ring.
Yep. Hold on. These boots have very
Hey,
pointy tips.
now we can try praying.
I guess. Varric, you
Sure.
will be the speaker.
Oh, this has to be the most foolish thing I think I've ever done.
Well, maybe so.
Hold on.
Fine. Protector of humankind, Slayer of Mer Shore, we ask for your blessing and guidance. Take us, your loyal warriors, into your embrace and into your armies once forth. Show us the path into this mighty temple, or help us destroy it if it harbors your enemies. This is fucking ridiculous.
This is very fucking ridiculous.
What,
Come
you just expected Aedra to pop out of the sky and say, "Oh yes, there you go."
No,
I would
but
laugh at
trying
that.
I do.
anything would be... Oh.
Go on, Grib. Why don't you use your mighty fame powers to force the Aedra
Stand
down?
on the top of the ring, Grib.
Yes.
Praise be the one true Lord above us all. Biscuits and
Wait,
gravy.
Weaver.
May
Weaver,
your
stand
flaky
opposite-
biscuits hold our gravy within its soft, warm embrace, and may our gravy be nicely warmed and properly peppered.
Weaver, stand on the opposite
It's
of
a good
Grib,
thing he's not in a
or
circle.
adjacent to Grib. Weaver.
Sovereign God has to be laughing at us right now, I tell you.
I'm pretty sure I just heard a skeleton move. I think
I
they were going
believe
horror.
that was Weaver preparing a hatchet to hack us all to death.
Praise be! Akatosh above,
You know,
the
Ismail,
true
you've
dragon god, coming to give
What
us
do you mean the
breakfast
true
in bed,
dragon god?
biscuits
One of
and
you stand to
gravy.
my left, and one of you stand to the left of Ysmir. I need two people standing to my right as well. You see the
Okay,
protruding
everybody,
wing piece?
Everybody, look. Okay. This isn't working. This key requires liquid, and we're hoping to piss on it, I guess. The door isn't going to
Who needs-
budge.
Someone hand me some water. I can piss on it.
You're not taking my water skin.
I'm ready.
Regardless, Ishmael,
What?
you always talk about hearing voices. So, Grib, you are a Thane. Put your clothes back on, man.
You are a thing.
You don't
put
know
your
what I
clothes on.
am.
Regardless, Ishmael, you always talk
Maz.
about hearing voices. What do the voices tell you now?
Bananas are a good
The
source of
voices are
potassium.
very quiet in my head right now. I had one shout lore, and then lol, and then lore
Ysmir,
question mark.
Open your fucking ears.
Ah, that was yours. Okay, 1 second.
What other ears do
You
you have?
fuck.
I have no idea.
I have dragon ears,
I'm
my
pretty sure everybody
friend.
here has-
I have many ears.
How do you? What?
I have many eyes and many ears. I made the request. I made the fucking request. No one has appeared. Maybe we just need to go with a normal GM at this point. Varric, maybe. Maybe. Well, no, because the other blades do exist. So Yeah. Okay, Varric, maybe you need to give it a roll, because I said in need of senior, got access from Leaf to get access to Skyhaven, and nothing happened. So maybe you need to give it a try. Because this is weird. Yeah. Also, hi Panda, hi Crossy, how you guys doing? GM. Yeah. Because either A, they can't get a hold of Leaf, or B, they're just not doing it on purpose. This is fucking insane.
Yeah?
Let's gather around the campfire and sing our campfire song.
There's no campfire. We
Our
can't sing this song.
CAMPFIRE.
Alright, Miss, come here, let me pummel you into a bonfire.
No. You're not touching me.
If you don't think we can sing it faster, then you're wrong, but it would help if you just
The
sing
dust
along.
is making you all go crazy, and I think I've noticed that.
Hey, Varric, how many eyes do you have?
Enough for myself.
We need to remove the
be
two.
sane.
Motherfucker. Oh, for fuck's sake. So they ignore me, but they respond to you. Why can I never get a GM to reply to me in-game? Yep. Yep. The one I sent.
Like, these motherfuckers.
Yes, hold on.
Just because they suck at their fucking job doesn't mean the rest of us suck at ours.
This is stupid.
Grib, who are you speaking about?
Talking to myself
There.
right now, I'm
Damn the
mumbling
two.
about the thoughts in my head.
You're not mumbling at all. You're speaking a full sentence.
Grib, we get it. You don't
chaka,
like the bureaucrats.
chaka.
Ooga chug.
Chaka, ooga chaka,
Ooga chugga.
I can't
Ooga,
stop
ooga,
this
ooga.
feeling deep inside of me.
Da, da, da.
I can't help.
No,
What
but
you
I'm being
do to
dead
me?
ass. Like, anytime I message a GM in game, I get nowhere.
I'm hooked on a feeling.
Da, da, da,
I'm believing.
da,
that you're in love
What's weird though
with
is I can talk to Lumos in
me.
game. He'll help, but
I think they're losing
like
it.
getting in contact with him is a challenge.
Slowly, very, very slowly, am I losing my fucking mind?
We're all losing our
Sounds
mind.
about right.
We want in. Adra, please
It's
let
been
us
too
in.
long.
We will. Adra, let us in, please. It's for lore purposes. I am going to act like Technoblade now.
You know what they need.
Have you tried dancing?
That's what I was going to suggest. Get on down.
Oh.
Get down on it. Get down on it.
Get it
Get
down.
you.
buddy.
I'll be right back. I
Come on,
need to go
boogie
deep
with
in
it.
thought. I need
Get
to
on down and
Yeah,
boogie with
yeah,
it.
This is fucking stupid. The Adra. Why is it I can always talk to an Adra outside but not inside? I am so sad. This is fucking stupid.
Oh, somebody poofed.
Oh? Someone poofed? What do you mean someone poofed?
I don't see
I'm
them.
still
There was
here.
another person standing there.
Oh.
I don't. We're missing somebody.
Everyone make sure to wiggle.
I'm going to sit down. You all can make scribbles.
Yeah.
I don't much care.
Yes, yes. I'm going to now sit on this rock. Okay. By the way, I had to start streaming because it is technically my, Gabby says no, then she's overstepping. She's practically not taking what a higher ranking staff member has said. Bruh. Oh, he's gonna rip her a new one, isn't she? Really? That's fucking retarded. We need to talk to Leaf. That. No, wait, hold on. Hold on. At this point, you should have said yes, because the thing is, I asked about Magic. I asked when Magic would be available. They closed the ticket when me and Corv asked. I mean, they're just poor moderation. Like, it's not even just fucking, you know, personal motive. Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna get pissed at Gabby and the thing is, I'm willing to bet that because of this, he's going Gabby will get fired. I'm willing to bet you that is a chance that's gonna happen, because he's gonna be like, I gave permission, fucking do it. Like, I wish Lumos would fucking get back to me, because if he's like, I just need a screenshot of permission, then I would just send him what I sent, or what you sent me, and then, you know. Because this is fucking stupid, man. Don't you find it weird, however, that Gabby's the only one that responds to the tickets, and it's always no or no response for long periods of time? What up? Okay, hold on. You literally just told me that right when I was about to take a bite of my late lunch. Oh, sorry. You got any grapes? Raisin. Ah, there you are. Welcome, Carl, to the death zone. This is currently being live streamed, so watch your tongue or I will drag you out of here. Yeah, because Gabby responded. So we got a request to make a ticket. Varric made the ticket, sent the screenshot of proof that it was stated that yes, the ticket, yes, the Skyhaven Temple can be open for RP reasons. And Gabby responded pretty much saying until Leaf responds, we're not going to do it. Yeah, and I will. We already got perms to get it open. We just need someone to open it. I'd messaged Lumos. Lumos has been ignoring me. And so I can't. Oh, okay. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. He'll message me when he has a second then. Yeah. Yeah, just right now it's night. Yeah, right now you said it's nighttime, so. It's this fucking Gabby, man. She's like technically the only one that responds to the fucking tickets, and everyone gets mad because. Gabby, I'm starting to see that she is like, if you look at the fucking receipts that we have, She's uncooperative. She doesn't give us any information. She refuses to be of any help. Like, all respects to her as an individual, but she fucking sucks at being a GM. About getting Gabby fired? I have no... Oh, other GMs. Oh, that's another senior. That's another senior. Yeah. Uh-oh. Do I feel like you might want to share your screen. This is going to go very horribly. It's either going to go very good or very horribly. Can you share? I'm... Oh, sorry. My bad. Yeah. Not only that, by the way, I would like to say that we had been RPing this for 2 hours. Yeah. We were told exactly what to do, and we are doing it, and we're trying. Yeah. I just realized.
This we needed about the blades. I specified this was for P2 as well. He knew everything. We also have other GM who can vouch for us and our idea for the blades in P2.
Like, hell, when I even brought it up with Lumos yesterday when he was fixing my locks for me at the fort.
Specified this for P2 as well. He knew everything. Other GMs who can vouch.
Like, he said that he didn't know how to go about it, but that was a ticket topic. But the way, like, me bringing it up out of character, he seemed okay with it.
We were given no hand to help us build up an arc for the blades without rule-breaking knowledge. I already told you. I'm told you were already told no by another GM. Told no. Because we didn't RP it, so we are RPing it. Gabby said, and I quote, RP, we need to see the RP, so
Yeah,
we are. So why did you not open a ticket? Because I didn't think I needed a secondary approval by a GM who cannot open the door as confirmed to us by another GM.
It's clear they don't talk to each other. They don't they don't go over previous tickets. They don't do any of that.
This seems to be a massive miscommunication on everyone's part. and I am willing to wait for Leaf before moving forward with anything. I apologize for any confusion brought upon you. If he tells us he's denying it over Leaf, I'm going.
Oh, Shio's
I'm
in
being
chat.
I'm being as respectful as I can.
Yeah, if they close that ticket, guess what? That is now on an active live stream, and I didn't clip it all. Like, I didn't have you guys unmuted on the stream because I forgot to do that. But so far, it's already
I'm
showing.
taking screenshots. If they close it, I can just take a screenshot of it.
Good. Keizaal report staff members still being lost yet. Pretty much.
So right now they're angry that I didn't know to open a ticket to open the door. May I ask why you DM'd Leaf specifically? Leaf knows my RP skill and has vouched for me numerous times. He knows that I mean good with the intention of the blades and can personally agree that my RP Elder
It's funny how
knowledge and capability of reading and facilitating RP is exponential.
What's funny is other GMs have also stated that this would be a good thing for P2, and the only problems that seem to be coming out of this is
literal
from
fucking
the people.
GMs.
Yeah, like behind closed door, they're all
He
supportive.
helped me with the idea. Now, I'm not gonna say that you came up with the idea entirely. Leaf did tell us we should be like secret little fucking assassins or some shit, and I thought
Yeah,
like, it was actually pretty chill.
Yeah.
So I made it. I didn't say he was my friend, but I said that Leaf knows my RP skill and has vouched for me. He knows that I mean good with my intentions, can personally agree on my RP and knowledge and capability is exponential. That's essentially me saying that he's nepoing me, but he's not nepoing me.
Yeah. He's saying, hey, I trust you enough, but I'm not going to hold your hand. Show them, and
no, he was willing to hold my fucking hand for the entire thing. He's one of the modern.
Oh, shit.
He does the map. He does the map.
He's going to be pissed off now when he sees those messages because they're pretty much fighting him on his word.
Yeah.
They are.
No, because they think they're hot shit.
They're literally trying to they're trying to poke me into a corner to make me go like well, I didn't think about this. I just want this. And no, I already know what to say. I've done this song and dance so many times. I'm literally telling them he knows me. He knows what I can do. He knows my capabilities. He agrees with this idea, and he's vouching for this personally, which is why he gave us access.
Yeah. He's literally the GM that is going to probably be overseeing our RP skills.
Us access was his personal vouch for our arc. He even stated he wanted to oversee the arc for the Blades return in P2, but he is busy with IRL complications. Him giving us access was personal vouch.
So, who's the head admin?
The head admin is, I want to say, it's Vior. Head admin is Vior.
Okay.
But Vior is friends with guess who?
Leaf?
Yes. And the owner is friends with guess who?
Leaf.
I'm gonna be a buck.
He and I have been in prior
I got a girl crying in my ear right now, but
not
she's going through some shit.
He and I have been in prior RPs. We've been in RPs larger. We've been in RPs larger than Keizaal. I've ran numerous factions.
You guys dealing with Gabby? She question mark. She doesn't know her ass from her elbow. She's never
It's
helped
not
me.
just Gabby responding.
They're telling me They're telling me that I'm not going to be able to RP because I've only been here for 4 days.
Bruh.
I've also
I've been here 2 weeks, so
opened
if they
this
want me to do
ticket
it, I'll run the
on
fucking ticket.
I've been here
here
for
almost
4.
3 weeks.
I've been here for 4+
of Auric
weeks.
Grim. I'm
Well, I
not
might as well be 3
even
weeks now.
the leader. I'm just a messenger.
If they're like, oh, you, yeah, and not only that, by the way, like every time I've tried to get in contact with the GM from /GM command, they've always ignored me. I asked for a GM to help me get my fucking chests. Nothing. I've asked
I don't know
for.
that they even look at.
There's 217 unread tickets right now.
Yeah, no, and that's understandable. The thing is, though, when I do /GM need help, need a GM's assistance, right? They don't respond. They don't respond to me at all. Meanwhile, you know, behind closed doors, they're fucking supportive and all that shit. Behind closed doors, they're perfect. You know, they're chill. Well, besides Gabby. Gabby's like, this isn't, you know, my DMs are not for this, my guy. It's like, okay.
Like, dude, like fucking.
Zin's typing up a fucking storm right now, and it's going to be a nothing burger. I'm gonna read it. It's gonna be like, well, we're going to be closing this chicken now because I'm a boo-boo fart baby.
No, dude, like 100%. Like, fucking tell them. Like, we have members in here who are big.
I literally told him word for word that I'm not even the
take the
leader.
drugs.
Auric Grim is. I'm not even.
You gotta try it.
Not even the leader. I'm just a messenger.
Like, I've been in here for almost
We
3
have
weeks.
2 members of the fucking nobility in here who worked for their fucking titles.
Mm-hmm.
Like I can genuinely, like, if I tell them, I can genuinely name every person who is currently within the like preliminary blades if they want fucking notoriety, because I'm just I'm helping you guys put this shit together. That's it. I've been here for 4 days, but I'm helping out put this shit together.
And we thank you very much for trying.
That's literally it. All I'm doing. I specified I'm not the leader. He only vouched for me because I've been in a prior roleplay with him. He's vouching for you guys because he saw your.
This doesn't seem to
I
work
showed
now,
him.
though.
I showed him screenshots.
Nope.
I showed him screenshots of us.
Nope.
Like, I will not, I will admit loud and proud, I do not believe I'm a good RPer. But I've been told when I'm in character, I'm fucking good. So.
You're
Well,
fine.
you know
it's
that-
just you.
Did we try to make
Just
him
don't do enough
angry?
serious stuff. You take it a little
probably.
bit too silly. You know, it's
I try to
always
make
sunshine
people's
and
days.
rainbows.
Maybe he was
Yeah.
Well, that's not how
flirtish.
we do things here. The reason we are not getting things to players is because it allows for everyone to even player feel with everyone.
I'm
Any
tired of
requested
sitting
feature
waiting,
must go
bro.
through
But I know we gotta do.
Wait, what did they just say?
What the
don't
fuck
know.
is everyone else?
is completely fine, and
everyone
I
else is
apologize.
fine.
I only opened
They're
the
God, Kate.
ticket for Auric Grim because all attempts for him to contact local
Is there-
GMs in
Time to do the check the Quicksilver
were
protocol.
denied. I will
Or left
specify again.
I've been here for like a good
He
few hours.
vouched for me and the group as a whole. The group, which I can name, has been here longer than I. I'm simply a messenger who is helping them as I joined them a day ago. I can also get confirmation from high notoriety because 2 of our members are Whiterun nobility. I
mean,
did not specify he vouched for me because we're friends. He vouched because our group has come a long way. It started only because we could not facilitate any more growth as our unofficial faction was denied to grow any larger due to the rules regarding OF the US.
If you have
I
to
did not
mention the
specify
two
he
groups.
vouched for me because we're friends. He vouched because of our group. He vouched because our group is coming along with it. Started only because we could not facilitate any more groups. UFF hosted by Japan large due to the rules regarding OFs versus UFFs. Once again, I am not the leader. I am just the guy opening the ticket.
Funny how when they're in tickets they act like bullies, but in DMs they're just chill. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking
Like Gabby's on
hypocritical.
my fucking nerves.
Oh shit! Did I get DC'd for an activity? I think I did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You did.
It's fine. I'm probably not gonna hop the fuck back in game. Oh no, I crashed.
Oh.
It's probably from memory. It's fine. That means I can actually stream it to you guys.
Whee!
Not in trouble at all. Just. Oh wait. He changed. He said, okay, gotcha, all good. You're not in trouble at all. If possible, I'd still be up for waiting for Leaf's official and supervised response to the situation. We wish to facilitate this RP properly, and I've ensured using my best knowledge that the members of the group I am a part of have not gone beyond local / known universal lore for the blades, so a GM can properly supervise
Funny how
and
they changed
allow
tone. Yeah,
for
indeed,
the
Gio.
RP to flow correctly. Information which should not be known has not been roleplayed, and we spent 3 hours attempting to decipher carvings. Once again, Beef himself wishes to oversee the arc, but is unavailable due to IRL issues. When this case is handled, if anybody would like to be part of that potential arc, we'd love official Adra acknowledgement. If not, that is understandable, but the group I am a part of is extremely
If you have to mention both of our groups.
Inter fucking invested, not in.
Joe, do you know
Invested
Leaf?
in becoming blades. Okay, so I said, if possible, I'd still be up for waiting for Leaf's official supervised response to the situation. We wish to facilitate this RP properly, and I've ensured that my Elder Scrolls knowledge, I've ensured using my Elder Scrolls knowledge that the members of the group I've been a part of have not gone beyond local or known universal lore for the blade, so the GM can properly supervise and allow for the RP to flow correctly. Information which should not be known has not been roleplayed, and we spent 3 hours attempting to decipher carvings. Once again, Leaf himself wished to oversee the arc, or is unavailable due to IRL issues. When this case is handled, if anybody would like to be a part of that potential arc, we'd love official Adra acknowledgement. If not, that is understandable, but the group I am part of is extremely invested in becoming the Blades.
Indeed. Apparently, Shia-Gorath, Daedric Prince of Madness, the one in my chat, apparently knows Leaf. And the weird part is, he actually spelt it exactly how it's spelt from what you told me. And apparently, yeah, he said, funny how they changed tone, XD, Leaf is pissed, by the way. And then when I asked him if he knew him, he said, I do, smiley face. So...
Wait, hold on. He knows George Valerian. Like, he can
He typed it. Yeah, he can. He typed Leaf exactly how you told me how it was spelled.
Okay,
L-E-F.
if you can hear me, just say yes or no. Do you know George Valerian?
Where are you streaming this? YouTube, you said?
Yeah, I only do YouTube.
You have a link? Do you have a link?
I can drop it in private.
It should be on his profile.
Yes, Bucko.
As I don't see it, I don't have you as a friend.
He said yes, Bucko. Hold on.
Okay, so if he knows, so the names I just named off were George's Roblox profile and his fucking Discord. So he probably does know Leaf. Hold on, I'm joining the chat right now to talk to him.
Yeah.
If he knows him like IRL too, that would be really helpful, because I'm actually kind of worried for him. I didn't want to make him do shit.
The thing is, Shio has been a long time person in my chat, so this is kind of funny. I know Shio, but I didn't know. Yeah, apparently he knows him. Do you know? Can you share how you know him, or is that kind of like something that you've been kind of told not to?
I can't see the fucking chat.
I can.
I can't see the chat.
I can see it.
I don't know why I can't see the chat. That's kind of weird.
Are you able to share how you met him, or? I'm just waiting for a response.
I'm just gonna watch your stream so I can see his responses. I'll just speak to the stream.
Funny enough, Roblox, you not fair. That is very fair.
Roblox, he said.
Yeah, funny enough, Roblox.
So.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's
So-
where I met you too. You were in Swordburst 3, right? Shield?
Also,
'Cause
that's
you
a
actually
really
ran
cool
into me and you
avatar,
said
by
hi.
the way.
Pardon
I
me?
like your avatar, Ysmir.
Oh, thank you. Because I remember someone saying, coming up to me and saying, bionic smiley face. So I think it was, yes, sir. Oh, I think that was me. I think that's replied to me.
But yeah, like, it's what? Order of the Fallen Moon, and what's your group's name again, Ysmir?
Vanguard of Dawn, but that's never really been a locked-in title of a guild or faction. It's
Eric-
basically just meant to be a group of guys.
Eric told us in VC he was disbanding the Knights. So I mean, like, I'm pretty
Who
sure you
did?
said you'd pass it down.
Well,
Eric,
he's
Eric
not.
said he was
He's not the
disbanding
only leader.
I want shawarma.
it. Not sure, man.
He can't disband it if the other leaders don't accept it. He
Huh?
can leave, but that's it. So keep that in mind. The Order of the
Left?
Fallen Moon is not disbanded.
Ah. Sorry. I'm I'm dying. My
Well,
lungs can't
he's
take
not-
as much
he's-
air.
He's been out of town since yesterday, so until he gets back and officially calls off himself out of the Order, he is still part of the Order too.
Alright. So, let me go double check the ticket if they said anything. They have not said anything after my message.
Yeah, you don't have his phone number? Ah. Yeah, no, that's fair. I mean, that's actually, you know, Shiel, I'm beginning to realize something. You are very, very popular. Because I feel like whenever he pops in the chat, it's someone recognizes him. He's like, wait, I know who you are.
I do have a question for Theo, by the way.
Feel free to ask.
I don't know if he can hear me, but if he can, I want to know if he's aware of the Order of the Fallen Moon.
Just keep in mind there's a bit of a delay, so it might take him a minute to reply. Because I don't know why, but YouTube always fucking puts a delay in streams, and it's fucking annoying.
I mean, whenever I stream, I have a 30-second delay so that it can buffer properly.
I think mine is like 5-second delays, so not the worst, but it's just still kind of annoying.
Yeah, so I have mine set to 30. I'm not sure that Theo heard me or not.
Just give him a minute. He did say that he's on
Okay.
phone. He did say he's on phone, so text messages.
Okay.
Messages will take a minute. I don't know why I
Okay,
cannot
'cause
speak.
It seems that it's my voice is coming over very quietly. That's why I said that.
Yeah.
Zin
Here, I'll turn
has
you guys
not
up.
responded to.
Here, I'll turn you guys up.
He's probably trying to see if he can get a response from Leaf then.
Yeah, maybe. There you guys go. I turned you guys
The
up.
thing is that Leaf is not going to be online. Let me check what time it is, Joey.
Yeah, if he's sleeping, he's not gonna respond.
It's 6 in the morning. And he's sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's going to be pissed when he sees those responses. Because he's going to be like, I gave them permission, open the fucking door.
Like, yeah. It's not like it's just a bunch of random people
Yeah,
trying to.
it's not a bunch of fucking like low tier at our peers.
Yeah.
Like we have
Yes,
literally
I am
we have two
Karloff,
nobles.
yes.
Yes, yeah, we have two role players who are literally nobility who had to work their ass up to that.
I think
I am
once
aware
I
of the
actually
fallen
mentioned
moon.
that he
I am aware of
changed.
I am
he-
aware.
Yeah, I just read it.
I'm aware of the full moon. In fact, that is Carl, right? We have talked in P2 before, my guy. Oh! Apparently they have talked.
That's funny. I still have no idea which person it is that I talked to in-game. I don't know what their in-game thing is, but I'm sure I'll find out at some point.
Watch him just walk up here and just be like, "Hello, strangers."
There's a non-zero chance his character's named Theodore Gorlash. Those who know.
Yeah.
Those who know. All knowledge.
Theodore Gorlash, maybe. I might have met him.
You don't know who Theodore Gorlash is? Do you not know who Theodore Gorlash is?
I might. Hold on. Is it Reachman?
No. It's
Maybe.
Sheogorath.
You are now disguised.
I may have met
Theodore
him,
Theodore Gorlash is Sheogorath's canonical disguise. That's like his only disguise. He dresses up as a Breton. His name is Theodore Gorlash.
Damn.
I don't think anybody ever recognizes that reference when I make it, because I've made it a few fucking times and no one's ever like actually acknowledged it. Because he only appears in Elder Scrolls Online and Blades as Theodore Gorlash.
Ah.
And like one single mod, but that's about it.
And if it is Theo, I probably did meet him.
Sure, like I want to see someone just make a Theodore Gorlash and see how long they can go without getting in.
I don't even remember what he and I had talked about.
Oh, VA skills so good you could do that if you wasn't picking up food. Hey, that's fair. Food first. Doesn't you know if
Food
we
for
have some
thought.
guy, if we have someone literally just walk in with black robes and just say hello, stranger.
I mean,
That'd be fucking funny, Shia. That would be funny.
I have my character thing do that. Like I have a thing that my character can do for that.
Yeah. It's Weskin.
Like here, where are you at right now? I can come up to you.
If you guys want to see what I was doing, here's a
Where are you?
screenshot from one of.
Where are? Oh yeah.
If you guys
there
want to see what I was doing earlier before I could join you guys, just check general.
Welcome.
This is what I was.
What are
doing.
you buying?
Is that a soundboard
So
or
you
your
got
actual
that
voice?
soundboard.
Like it is a soundboard because there's no way I could do that.
Yeah.
But I have a bunch of different pieces of conversation shit for it. So
Oh damn! Oh, I know that game.
so look,
I know that game.
like
This is
Is
Arms
that
to
old,
Honor.
stranger?
I'm one of the
Thanks.
leaders in Naples and the Pink Marines. Those are my guys.
Yeah, no,
What
it's
are
not.
you selling?
It's so fucking funny. I love him.
Oh, what the hell? There's a guy in. Who the hell is this guy behind us? Hello, who are you? Oh, it's a masked person. It's one of our men. Maybe.
one of ours.
Yeah, it's one of ours.
Jadargo wants to
Like he
get
is.
dragged to the private.
Okay.
So, do we have any other
But
ideas?
yeah,
how we should,
he's not gonna respond
proceed
for a
with it?
while, so you guys can probably leave if you. I'd say don't
All we do
go
is hurry
far,
boy. That's about
because
it.
once he does respond, if he says yes, then we can probably get onto that. I do still want us to all do it at the same time.
Also, we
so-
should probably mask up just.
Sorry to break
we
you
should
guys'
probably
hopes
mask up
today.
just
I
in
guess
case
Andrew
fucking
decided to do
like we get
something
one
else.
of the
Clearly
GMs
not
that
happening
rat
today.
to the
Very
fucking
sad.
down.
I had a sneaky feeling that something like this was gonna happen, but this is.
We are going to get the blade, no matter how fucking hard.
I just, yeah, like I was down. I was
What
ready.
did the Aedra say? Sorry.
So the Aedra essentially told me, "Gotcha, you're not in trouble. Just trying to clear this up." After I told him who was.
Okay.
After I said there was 2 nobles from Whiterun, a bunch of other high-skilled roleplay players, and people with high notoriety from P2 who were trying to lead this, and the leader, I specified 10 times, I'm not the leader, I'm just the messenger. He's like, oh, okay, you're not in trouble. Don't worry. Pat your head.
I am surprised they didn't drag
Did
me in
they
there.
say we have to wait more than just Leaf waking up? Because
what I told him was, he hasn't responded to this part yet. I told him like, hey, I'm willing to wait for Leaf's response, like official and supervised response. He hasn't closed the ticket, so I think he's also waiting for Leaf's response.
Okay, so do we know when Leaf usually wakes up?
It's 6 in the morning for him right now, bro.
Okay,
yeah,
so
so
what
he'll
time does
probably
he
wake up in a couple hours, maybe, if he's.
I mean, he's also sick as shit. So I doubt if he opens Discord, he's gonna see this and go like, this is the first thing I need to work on.
So here's the thing. Here's the thing, Verk. I'm pretty sure because it's connected to him. I'm pretty sure that he's most likely been DM'd and fucking spam added.
Oh yeah, they've 100% spammed him, and he's gonna fucking lose his shit. Because he told me specifically in DMs, like the part that I didn't show you is that he said they're going to respond to me. Lol, they won't do nothing.
Yeah. Oh, I just realized I just realized. I think is that Orcish? Is that an Orc deposit? Did I miss this?
There's iron. There's iron and.
Oh, that's iron. Yeah. Sorry, it's Skyland all in one. That's confusing me.
It's all iron except for the one ore vein in the back, which is the Quicksilver.
Yeah. No,
I do hope that if we do get this, that we are able to actually use the puzzle full on.
Oh yeah, that's
he literally said I'll nepo you and staff. It's okay, I'm invincible.
Brother saying that on stream. His only card is now destroyed.
Oh.
I didn't specify who it was. Okay, look, it's 3 fucking people.
Yeah.
I did tell him I don't want to be nepoed. I'd live this shit over.
I mean, if at this point in time, like, if he's saying that he will fucking, like, give them shit, I'm willing to just say, okay, fine. Because we tried.
He's going to give them shit regardless, because him giving us permission wasn't nepo. I literally had to, like, type up an essay on why he should, but still.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not nepo. That's, you gave him a reason, and he said, okay, tell him to open it. And then we made the request in chat, like, in the game. I got ignored. You made it. You got told to go to a ticket. And
yeah, we've been circle jerked around.
I find it so fucking funny. Like, even Shio said this. I find it so funny. And behind closed doors and private DMs, they're fine. They're chill, right? You get them all, like, you get them in a ticket, and they're just fucking, like, asshats that don't.
The only thing I'm afraid is that they're going to try to throw random ass people at us, like random ass players, like. Because they told me
that would be metagaming if they do that.
No. So what they told me is that we want it to be fair for everybody. We want everybody to have the same opportunities.
But how many people are asking for it?
Nobody.
If no one else is asking for it, then there's no.
Everybody in P2 is either a noble or.
Yeah, and I've already been told. Like Tyler actually told me himself, there are no one that has asked for blades at all since we brought this up. Like, he has told me that we are the only people that he knows of in P2 that has even remotely put interest into this. Some GMs and DMs have told me flat out that they actually would love to see this go somewhere. I
specified that too. I told Zin we have numerous GMs who would be willing to vouch. Yeah. He just didn't care, because we didn't go through the fucking bureaucratic channels.
Yeah.
I don't know, it just kind of pisses me off.
I'm willing to bet you 9 out of 10 chance if I fucking if I just went with fucking blades at the beginning, and not this fucking coalition shit, I probably would have got banned, because it would be like, oh, you're pretending to be an official faction or something like that.
And that's why I literally kept saying that, like, hey, we need a blank check to go do this, because this would be just breaking the rules if we did this. And they just went,
No.
It's like they were being intentionally dense for no fucking reason.
Okay. I'll stay an hour or so more, and we'll see.
We'll get. And also, if Leaf DMs you and he's like, and if he gets a little pissed off at us, just say our bad. We didn't mean to cause him any grief or anything like that.
I don't think you realize the shit me and him used to get into.
Yeah. Well, just in case he gets pissy at you or all of us, just politely apologize and say we were not expecting him to blow up like this.
You want me to name some of the stuff we used to do? So the other game I knew him from was a thing called Loda. It was so fucking bad. But like I said, I was a very important knight. He was like the head of a church, and he was royalty.
Really?
And we had such a close relation in that game, and it was silly that like I stopped an assassination plot I had planned myself. Because my character just broke down in tears mid-stab.
So are we meeting back here in 2 hours, or?
It depends on when he wakes up. I'll let you know when he wakes and when we talk, because that's kind of the defining moment behind it.
Because from what I understand,
Leaf wouldn't get mad at you guys. The others, though, I wouldn't be shocked if some GMs got fired.
Anyway, we have the backing, at least of 2 GMs right now that are in favor of us getting this.
Oh yeah.
If you want to see the armor for this, by the way, the roleplay was also on, but it didn't matter. It was still much larger than Keizaal. Here's the armor my character wore.
Oh damn. Yeah, no, it's at this point it's just a matter of Leaf. I'm gonna be soaked if we can catch it on stream, because I feel like that would be like a big fucking W, because not just for us but just for Keizaal, because I play on
we
P2.
need it captured on stream. That is an absolute requirement at this point.
Yeah, if need be, I'll try to stream a bit longer, but if we're being told not until tomorrow, then
If it gets pushed till tomorrow, I'm going to fucking like kill somebody, bro.
I won't be able to be here.
Oh,
yeah, it's entirely unnecessary.
Yeah,
we can get the roleplay done today. Like, I don't care if they don't give us the faction today. That's fine. Just get the roleplay done today. No, because the full roleplay would us be like going in there, finding the books and shit, and like reading up on them.
Where would we need to go for that? Like, where do we need to go to read up on extra lore shit? Like, is there a library?
Inside. We have to go. Inside, because like Thal got rid of like most of the.
Wait, hold on. I actually have an idea. What we could do? We could go to the Radaway. We can ask.
We can't. I've actually found out that ways are usually always fucking closed.
No, we could ask if a member of court is in, and we could say that we're looking into something and we would like access.
No,
to
we
the
can't.
Radaway.
You know why we can't? I go there, it's gonna be an issue.
Well, then me and Varric will go.
If we go there, it's gonna be an issue because you're known.
Order
you're known
the Fallen
to be...
Moon, as well as the Vanguard of the Dawn.
All
are known to associate with me.
Yeah, if literally any of us go there, they will know that we are shitters.
What's weird is I've talked to the Baron of Rifted, and he was chill with me.
Yeah, they don't hate me. I can walk right up in there, and they're fine with me. They're fine with the Order of the Fallen Moon. There's no quarrel with the Order of the Fallen Moon. Like, one of our people that used to be a member of ours literally worked at the fucking church there in Riften. And I think let's go there.
Yeah,
and if he's there, we can find out whether or not he's even part of the same religion at all that is for this. We need to find that out. I don't remember offhand, because I have terrible memory. But I would recommend that we do go there. And if they fuss at any of us while I'm there, say, don't worry, he's with us. We're just kind of just rolling through. We're just walking, talking. We want to pray. We want to do this. I need to talk to somebody who works here and such.
We'll just say, like, we could definitely just say for a fact that, We went to an area and we found out, we did some running around and we found out that there's something within the Rataway and we would like to investigate it further. They're like, what is it?
Well, no, we already roleplayed that fact that, like, because...
Oh, yeah, we did.
Grib went, oh yeah, there's someone in the Ratways used to draw
Nope, that
symbols
wasn't me.
just like
that was,
this.
well, that was Ismail.
That was me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, you mentioned...
What the
you
fuck
mentioned
happened
that,
to the
like,
light?
What?
You mentioned that, like, oh, there was someone
All
in
the
the
lighting
Ratways
changed.
who used to
Whoa,
write
whoa,
symbols that look really
hold
similar.
on, hold on. Wait, what? The lighting changed?
All the lighting just changed.
Oh, that happened
Whoa.
earlier, too.
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought...
That was wild.
This is the... Like, what's weird is... Like, I definitely feel like Lumos would have fucking... If he... You know, if he wasn't busy, I'm pretty sure he would have just said, okay.
Yeah.
The Lumos knows us. We
Yeah.
met.
And he knows, like, I told him, I even said, you know, some people have actually, and this is a fact, like, people have actually told me flat out that he's just an absolute fucking asshat. But when I talked to him, he was chiller than a goddamn cucumber.
Yeah,
I
like,
even
he's
told him that, he's
genuinely
like,
nice
really?
guy.
People spread rumors, and rumors don't mean jack.
No,
I'll
like,
tell you
dude,
that
like
right now.
he's on such like a shit fucking, you know, job to do all the fucking time.
But no, like some other GMs as well. Anytime I've talked, like actually managed to talk with one that I don't know and I'm not friends with, I'm like, by the way, do you know what? Because I've actually tried to talk to him like Lumos in the past, and I said, and I've asked him. I said, because when I actually run into their ghostly form,
Bolt.
I will cut you in half.
Freeze, fuck.
Do it.
No, what was I gonna say? Yeah, no, whenever I talk to them in-game and try to ask them questions and all that, and when I bring up Lumos, they're like, oh, don't talk to him, he's an ass. And then when I told him about that, he's like, really? So, yeah. It's funny is Ty is, like, when I was asking Ty questions yesterday about how I can get the doors on, like, fixed and all that, he immediately said, talk to Lumos. Every other person in Whiterun, talk to Lumos.
Lumos is great. I like him.
Yeah, he's a good guy. I definitely feel like he's one of the better, if not, is the better GM that they have. Like when he's able to help players with technical problems. Speaking of which, I need him to fix the keys. I need his assistants to get those keys fixed because apparently now that's an issue.
Yeah.
And
But
what's
yes,
funny is I saw him last night. Fuck, I should have told him. I saw him last night.
I think if we do get this, I think that Adria should definitely make it so we have to do the puzzles.
Yeah.
That would
Like,
be really
turn
funny.
them on to make them work.
That would be really fucking funny.
Yeah. Because I want to be able to make the bridge turn across.
Oh,
I
yeah,
want to be
that
able
would be
to open the next puzzle and then before coming to this room.
Yeah.
We need
Like,
that.
Yeah, like
Because
or for
that's
example,
also a means to prevent people who aren't supposed to be here from coming up in here.
Yeah.
Whenever we're conducting our business. Obviously, we're not going to lock down the Quicksilver. We want people to be able to still get the Quicksilver.
Yeah, it would just be like kind of like a checkpoint area where it's like, hello,
Yes.
what can we do for you?
Yeah, so like we have a guard standing out before the puzzles and say, hey, if someone pops in and say, hey, are you, how may I help you or whatever, if they say they want the Quicksilver, we just do the puzzles and then bring them up in here and do that.
Yell from him at the top, like, on the fucking balcony. Hello, stranger, what can we do for you?
Yeah, like...
I want up.
Like,
Alright, give me a second. Turns
literally,
around, leave her.
literally, I would literally wear shit like this and basically go,
Welcome. What are you buying?
Good morning, baby.
I'm so sorry
You
for
know what I-
sneezing in everyone's ear.
Bye.
like,
Yeah, an M4?
No, best I got is a fucking AK.
But you'll need guts to buy that.
We're getting nowhere but somewhere at the same time. I don't know how to feel about this.
We're getting somewhere and nowhere at the same time.
The fuck you mean by that?
According to the judgment. Wait,
No,
Carl,
but
do
seriously,
you have
off the
that
jokes.
soundboard?
What the
Is
fuck
that
do you mean
all,
by that?
stranger?
what?
Do you have the fucking Nevelette according to the judgment thing? Or no?
I don't know. Probably not.
I don't have my soundboard open, so I was gonna play that.
I have this one. Hold on. I have this one.
Hi there.
Pleased to meet you. I'm old Greg.
God damn it. I'll give you credit on that one. But yeah, no, like when yeah, no, like I kind of wish I talked to Lumos last night to get those fucking keys fixed. Oh well, I'm not gonna make a big fuss about it.
I'm gonna go do something. I'm gonna stay in VC.
Yeah, go do it.
If you
Go
guys
attend to your thing.
hear anything or do anything.
Yeah.
If any GMs get back, just like let them know, like, hey, shit's changed. We're gonna need you guys.
Oh, Jesus. Whoa. Don't. Grib, I am streaming on YouTube. That could have got me copyrighted, man.
Surprise China buffet.
Oh yeah, yes, Mary. Did you check media?
Media? Who did something in media?
He put his wiener in there.
God damn it. That was 10. Oh, Xbox 360. Oh, nice. Told you all.
Carla.
Yes, we see it, and we don't like it.
Yeah, I told. Remember when I told you I beat Freebird with the Xbox 360 controller on Xbox? On guitar.
I am hoping I don't get a copyright claim because of that, compadre.
Yeah, I got receipts, man.
Don't talk about otherworldly things in here.
Yes, don't do that. The dream realm stays within the dream realm.
But yes, like, I've already done trading with this, by the way. Like, to be honest, I literally have traded things in our own home already with that stuff. Like...
A wise choice, mate.
I'm so fucking bored, bro.
We were ready to throw down. Everything was planned, and then
Is that all, stranger?
Was fucking said no. Which is weird.
What the fuck is even going on?
Pretty much one address saying yaha, and the others are saying nuh-uh until further notice.
So we're fucking sitting here for nothing.
We're waiting for the one that's saying yaha to wake up.
God damn.
Which we're hoping might be soon, but he is sick, so yeah.
So we're probably waiting until fucking Monday.
No, I wouldn't say
Like
that.
hell we are.
Yeah, no, I will say this, because the way that they were handling the ticket, it just felt like they were trying to get a hold of him, like with like ats and DMs. So if and when he wakes up, if he looks at Discord, he is going to be blowing a fuse.
Yeah, no
because pretty much we already got, like, we were told flat out, oh, if you tell them to open the door, they will, especially
and everything else.
Yeah. Like, this is out of character conversation right now, because this is just...
Yeah, no, we've been out of character for like half of this.
No, not really, not fully.
We've been in character for the majority of this. We've been RPing this.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I'm already sick as is, and I'm fucking here, so...
If you need to go to sleep, it is more important of your health. If you need to sleep to rest, do so.
No, I'll just take some day cool. I'll be alright.
Brother's like...
Don't push yourself.
Brother's that guy that's, fuck, I can't remember the damn meme, but...
Look, I will literally rest when I'm fucking dead.
You good, Drogon? Or not Drogon. Dargon? Why are you shield blocking, my friend?
I am fighting my demon.
You're fighting your demons?
Stop hitting the skooma. We already told you that.
He is fighting demons, my friends. He's fighting the Daedra. Must be very invisible ones.
He's schizophrenic.
Indeed, my friend. I mean, oh god, this actually kind of looks somewhat pretty sick, I will say. Fucking...
I need a new torch. I'll have to go grab one later.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, we could just go, run back and then come back after.
Fucking Smith and do all that shit, sell something.
No, you want to stay?
Make a bit more fucking coin.
Yes.
I am being told that one person would like to stay, so, yeah, Carl, if you want to go run back and grab a torch, go ahead.
Um,
Oh, well, you
if
can hear me
anything,
in
I'd
here.
want
Yeah, go grab a
somebody to
torch,
go
man,
with
if you
me.
want one.
If anything, I would want somebody to go with me to get a few torches. Because we have a bunch at my base in Riverwood, and we have some at your base.
Okay,
Or the coalition base has
just
some.
And we
take
can
Weaver.
even access the door.
Yeah, take Weaver.
Yeah, so we can access the mine, so we can go get it.
Yeah, I know. Just so we can access the doors in the.
You want to go with me, Weaver, to go grab some?
I guess. I mean, it's better than nothing.
Some of us can stay here and wait until further notice. Just come
Like
back
half
when you
of it.
grab the torch.
Alright, those of us who are wanting to go somewhere so we're not just standing around, I'm going to go and grab some torches from Embershard Mine. If you want to come with me, please do. If you want to stay here, please.
We're currently at a standstill.
They're in the ore chest.
I know where they are. I've seen them.
They're in your bum.
Also, I think fucking, Kalon, had thoughts.
Oh no, he's being schizophrenic again.
Oh, what the hell?
What the?
There you are. What happened?
Fucking crashed. Yeah. How?
Oh, you had a headache. Got it. Alright, again, I'll say this one more time since you had a headache. Those of us that are going... I'm going to go and get torches from Embershard Mine. If you want to come with, do so. If you want to stay, do so. I'm leaving
So what?
now.
Are we going disguised or are we going?
Yes.
Alright. Fuck, I'm gonna play Duran Duran while I wait. Oh, well.
What is going on?
What is going on? We are waiting, my
Hello?
friend. We are waiting, my friend. We are just waiting. They went to go grab torches. Right now, our lore has been put on pause.
I see.
Because apparently, apparently problems and whatnot had happened.
Like what kind?
We got one Ager to say ye and tell the others to open the door, while every other Ager pretty much said wompty fucking womp. We wait until Leaf gets on.
Well, we have one Ager that said yay, two Ager that said nay, and one Ager that hasn't said anything as they haven't said anything in the ticket yet, but they are also say yay.
Yeah.
Why did we
We're just waiting.
notify the other ones though?
The one that gave us the original okay is currently sleeping right now.
No, I understand, but
So we're just trying to politely and be nice and wait.
Ah, I see. I see.
Who am I to disappear?
I'm not gonna lie, I may go and play GTA San Andreas while we wait.
Yeah, go ahead, man. Once we actually get confirmation, which I'm hoping is going to be pretty soon. Like, at least, before 10 o'clock tonight. By the way, 7 away from 360, you gonna no-scope someone? I don't know, Shield, maybe.
Hey, Yasmir, could you send me a friend request on Discord?
Yes.
Because I'm unable to send you one.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yes.
Grab it real quick. Because I was trying to message you to pull me and I couldn't. It was not physically possible.
It was not possible. We get.
It was impossible.
We. God.
Just ping me if any news changes. I want to still be here about.
Yeah. We'll ping you, man. We're not expecting everyone to be, forced to stay just to sit here for a guy that's sleeping. If you want to play another game or you want to go, go have lunch or supper or whatever your time zone is, go do it. We're not gonna fucking force you to sit here. When we have an update, we'll add everyone.
Yeah, notify.
Correct.
But yeah, no, we had everything fucking planned, and then
Where'd you go? Where'd he go? Hold on.
Weaver, where are you? Wee. Oh wait, shit. You know, I was looking at chat, and then it just closed itself. Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah. Sometimes it happens. Everybody is looking for something.
So, I'm gonna ask this to Gio. Gio, is it right to say that you're saying yay to this? Like, is that a safe assumption to say?
Are you talking to Shio, like in chat?
Yeah, I'm asking him directly through your stream.
Oh, okay. How much does an
To us being the blade.
How much does an elven chestplate normally go for? Do we know that right now?
I do.
Like normal.
I'll pull it up in a minute, but give me a bit.
Okay. Because that's all I really need. I mean, yeah, it would be cheaper just to get the moonstone. But...
Yeah, I haven't market price for it. I just have to go and grab the thing. Because I work at the Riverwood thing. Oh shit, I need to go pay the thing. Hold on.
What do you need to pay?
Hold on.
Who am I to disappear? Put on a good show, boys. That's what you're going to what? What do you mean, Shio? What do you mean by that? Oh, put on a good show, boys. That's all. That's what I'm going to say. Okay. I mean, that's fair. Who am I? Who is there? Travel world. How are you doing today, Carl? Better than last night? Worse than last night?
Yes, considering I'm not in pain anymore.
Nah, that's fair.
Yes. I was having a very rough time. I was...
Oh, hey, Kate. How's it going? There's so much lore is happening, I see. Yep. Our lore has
I was
been
in lots of pain.
Sorry, go on.
Yesterday, in the worst possible place, in the loins, and I was not happy. I was fighting through it, and I'm sorry if I was aggressive with you and all that, but like, oh my god. The amount of pain I was in was so unbelievable.
Yeah.
I literally went to bed after being awake for maybe like an hour.
Yeah. You felt what girls feel on their periods. Just on half game. But yeah, no, so we had one Aedra give us permission to get the door open for RP standing. Then we were told to get one. Varric was told to open a ticket. He opened a ticket, presented the proof, and they pretty much said that they're not going to do it until they hear from Leaf. We got pretty much 2 nuh-ahs and then one that said and then Yeah. So yeah, we're kind of at a standstill right now. So.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to be an ass to you or anything.
No, you're
Oh
fine.
my
You're fine.
god. I was trying so hard not to be like wincing and passing out. Like the thing is that I was in so much pain. If I didn't get relatively somewhat angry, I would have passed out. So I wasn't trying to be at you about it. I had to get my blood pumping somehow, and unfortunately, you got it right as I was trying to do that. But I was already trying before the conversation. Yeah. I was trying to get my blood pumping before talking to you about it, and then I heard about what you said, and I got upset because obviously I was upset about just the miscommunication of it all.
Yeah.
And I'm dyslexic, and I have the speech version of that too, so words are hard for me sometimes.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
So things can come out more aggressive than I intend without meaning to.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I've always said the same. I've always said it, and even Kate can, even vouch for it. Now, as long as a apology, like what you just did, and you explained why and all that.
I mean, I think
I'm
I
chill
also
with it.
tried to apologize last night as well, but I don't remember if you got to hear it or not. As like there was a lot going on last time.
Yeah, we had a lot going on last night.
Yeah.
But yeah. I know some people get pissy and then they don't try to, explain or anything, so they end up getting.
Yeah, I was getting more frustrated because I felt like whatever I was trying to say was not coming across at all, and it was like, oh shit.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a little bit of a walk to the door, and I am going to proceed to walk back. Just so I'd make sure you wiggle, boys.
How many torches do we need right now? Do we have like 10 torches? Because we have like
I have
30
one
or
for
so
myself.
at my base.
Yeah.
I'll
You know
just
what
grab,
I find?
like, 10 torches.
You know what I find a bit weird? This permission was wait, when was this permission given? Because I think it was like last night. The way that it was worded, it sounded like a last night event. I'm also very surprised I was not force dragged into that ticket. Yeah, it was like 10:08 a.m. his time.
What was? Sorry?
When, yeah, no, this was yesterday by the sounds of things.
But they initially talked about it? Yeah.
Yeah,
I believe it was.
When Rick said.
Yes, I believe that's while we were still all talking about it. He was reaching out about, hey, what do we need to do this and all that. Like, do we need to do a ticket? Do we need to talk to somebody? Do we need to lure it out? And he was told ticket. So we did an initial ticket. Then we were told something else was required. So we started doing that, thinking that we were being watched to do it. And it turned out we needed another ticket that we weren't aware of. So it became a frustration that the Aedra had when they were told us to do it anyway. It's like, I don't think they're actually reading what
they're not reading
or
what
actually
is
communicating
yeah.
with each other about this either. Like, that's not how you run a server.
No, and what's
there
weird?
There needs to be a communication.
Yeah, like what's weird? Like I feel like, okay, this is what I feel like should have happened. If I was in Leaf's boots, I would have said, hey, I gave permission for this. When if they need to make a ticket and acquire information from them, right?
Well, he probably did. They don't read each other's messages. They don't communicate. Yeah. I've had so many. Even Loomis literally told me that he has a hard time talking to other Aedra.
Oh yeah, no.
And there's other couple people did the same. Like
yeah, like why do you think so many GMs left like really early on? Like some people left because
no one communicated.
Well, not only that, there's some of them, you know, like some of the GMs were, like, for example, the female ones, they would have experienced, you know, some verbal, like, verbally mental fucking, you know, problems. And even the males also got that too. And whenever they try to talk about it with the others, they pretty much were told to fucking suck it up and be glad that they're getting the attention.
Yeah.
And that's why they
honestly, yeah, honestly, what they need is they need to communicate. They need to stop being pocket admins for people, because that is happening.
Yep.
We know that. We know that the Soundmore have some. We know that, at least as far as certain other things, we know that another group of people who no longer play, probably, or at least their original characters are gone because they caused something. We know they have pocket people.
Oh, yeah.
We know that the Imperials have pocket people, but we don't have a problem with the Imperials.
No.
Whiterun do, but that's because one of the admins actually literally worked for Whiterun, so we don't have a problem with that. But they handle things the right way.
Yeah, absolutely.
But there's been a handful that don't handle it the right way. And Soundmore being one of them that have a pocket admin that they break their own rules. For instance, Ragnar got forced shake-handed, and then they put a ticket out on him and tried to say he did something he didn't do. Now, one thing he did do because he didn't know that he couldn't do it, like the eating thing. He took that. He accepted that as something he couldn't do when he found out. But the other thing that hold on a second. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. No, I don't. No, I'm gonna say this. I am not fucking streaming Keizaal 3 days in a row. I'm not doing that. I will be playing Bloodborne or fucking Witcher 3 tomorrow. I'm not gonna sit here and twiddle my thumbs for a third day straight. The darkness holds. Oh, is that so?
Anyway, what was the thing? Oh, yes. So Ragnar, he got slapped with saying that he was swimming in water with heavy armor on. No. Yes, he had heavy armor on, but he did not swim. He stayed on the shoreline below the cliff that he jumped off of.
Mm-hmm.
So, that being said, they tagged him with that too. He got a warning, though, but that was included in the warning, which is documented. But he didn't do that. He didn't swim. Yes, he ate, but that was his mistake. He understood that. But the other thing that never happened.
Yeah.
So, and he didn't have a recording of it, so it's not like he could prove it to them. But the thing is, they were taking the word of one instead of the word of both and deciding upon it.
Yeah.
Which is not okay.
No, it truly isn't.
They are false reporting on something that didn't happen.
Yeah.
At least partially.
But yeah. I mean, you're like, at the end of the day, everyone is human, right? We can't really say that no one is, but at the same time, you know, when you're given the power to help a fucking community, you're supposed to use that power to make sure that everyone's having, not fucking, you know, sit there and tell other people that, you know, oh, I want to roleplay as a Blade, or oh, I want to roleplay as a Thalmor, and they go, oh, sorry, you can't do that.
Yeah.
Like that. Like,
yeah. They have to have a level of
give us a fucking bone here.
What's it called? They have to have a level of neutral.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's the correct word I'm trying to use isn't coming to mind for some reason, but they have to have a neutrality on stuff like that, and they were not doing that.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Because when you deal with something like that, even if one party has the video and the other party doesn't, if you don't explicitly see the person swimming, you can't claim that as something they did. because he jumped off the cliff and was underneath the cliff on the shoreline, and they never saw him skirt away.
Yeah.
Because if they had, they would have seen that he was not in the water. They assumed he was in the water. And what is it to assume? To make an ass out of you and me.
Mhm.
So, yeah.
Innocent until proven guilty. Exactly.
That is a phrase, yes, but that's not the word I was trying to use. Because the word I was trying to use isn't innocent until proven guilty. It's impartial was the word I was trying to use. The admins have to have a level of impartial. Right? So, and that's what they weren't doing.
Sorry.
So...
Just sniffed the door right in front of fucking Black Fang. Black Fang is now punching the door.
So, in our case with the blades, we have enough notoriety.
Yeah, we have enough
to be able to do this. Like the Order of the Fallen Moon and your order both have enough known and enough people watching RRP that we should be able to get that.
Yeah.
So
I'm trying to push Kapadri off the cliff. I have gained the ability of boredom.
Fuck you.
Brother almost got me. We just shoulder check.
Well, I saw you doing it.
Was I actually moving you like at all?
Very slightly.
So it would have probably
Grab
took like
10
50
torches.
tries. Life is a dream. God, honestly, man, the number one thing that made me want to do this is I just want to have the fucking katana again. But not only that, it's just, you know, like, it's just lore purposes, and it's kind of one of the only things I remember. Fucking, when, yeah.
So Eric and I have been in the RP for like basically 3 weeks now. And what we have been doing is we've been doing a lot of like meeting people, making connections, but we've also been playing the politic route.
Yeah.
We've made connections with Grib, which now you've met.
Right.
Grib was a councilman when there was still a council there of Markar. We met him in Solitude and then made our way. We became allies with the knights that he was running with. And that order is gone now, but ours is still here, and we're basically allies and helping all this other stuff.
Yeah.
Then when the coup happened, we had Karkspire right before the coup happened. So we already had Karkspire, which is where we're at trying to get into now. Is the
Let us
temple
in.
there.
Let us in.
We had it, and then the coup happened, and we lost our home, and so did Grib. He lost his home too. So we moved east and we got Embershard Mine. And we've been here for basically 2 weeks now in Embershard Mine. So the first week we were over at Fort Broken Tower Redod. Because that's where he was when we first met him. And we ended up taking, you know, we were occupying it with the group that he was with.
Yeah.
We were assisting with whatever things that needed to be done for the council. We met with... Now, he was a regular councilman at the time, and Grib can verify all this when we met him. And we had a meeting with the Jarl of Whiterun and a bunch of the other... we had a meeting with a bunch of the other councilmen. And it was like a 6 or 7 hour meeting, and we waited like 8 hours for it.
Sorry to cut you off, Carl. Was that the guy up there, Brisk, that was shooting arrows? Like that's weird. That's weird, man. It's like a weird ass angle. Sorry, go on. Sorry, Carl, go on.
Alright, so we met with a bunch of the councilmen and Grib and a couple other councilmen because it was a meeting for the council apparently and not for what we were trying to get. Because we went there, the Order of the Fallen Moon went there to get our place of residence.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
We were trying to get our place of residence.
Do we want to maybe try to get Carspire as well? Just to, like, kind of have, like, the entire area where we're not going to have, like, someone, you know, practically on our front doors. I mean, in a way, it could work. Did everyone just go bye-bye? What happened?
No, sorry, someone was talking to me in game. So we met with them. We were there for the trying to get Cartspire, and we didn't end up having that meeting about Cartspire, but we got sorted anyway. We basically were there for 6 or so hours. We ended up playing dice with all the nobility and the guards. The only one that didn't participate was the Jarl because he was busy having meetings with people, but he definitely wanted to. And it was myself and Eric and Grib. All three of us were present for that. And all three of us participated in the dice roll. So after the Jarl had spoken with everybody, he delegated for another couple hours and tried to decide on what was going to happen. And at that point, it had been decided that Grib was going to be the chair councilman, and that he was going to be the chairman of Markar as a whole. So he was the leader of the council and the chairman of Markar. Not even 6 hours later, a coup happened.
Wow.
And Markar would have been 3 days after we had gotten the stuff. 3 days would it have needed to be waited for, and Markar would have been an official hold. The day after the meeting, so this happened really late at night that the meeting happened. But after we all went to bed, and the next morning, before even Grib woke up, a coup happened.
Wow.
And all of that was lost. Solitude pulled out of support, Whiterun pulled out of support, and we lost, both factions lost our homes, because we got Cartspire that night before we all went to bed. So we owned it for less than 6 hours before the coup happened, and we lost all of it.
Wow.
And so we moved east. We got Embershard Mine. Grib became the Thane of Whiterun, and we've been helping him this whole time. As the Ember of the Fallen Moon has met quite many occasions the Jarl of Whiterun, as well as a lot of the other nobles, and the treasurer often. So we have been showing everybody that we are worthy enough to be able to get in there and talk with people on a regular basis. So we had already once before talked about becoming the Blades, but because we were still new at the time, it was still the first week, we didn't go with it because it was still early. We wanted to give ourselves time to do it.
Yeah, figure out what.
And then during all of that time between now and then, we ended up meeting you guys, and now we're wanting to all be part of
something. Yeah, actually, because we keep running into the fucking wall of, oh, you can't do this
we're at a
because
point.
You're not official. Oh, you can't do that because you're not official or anything like that.
We're running into a brick wall that requires us to be one or the other.
Yeah. Like I mentioned last night, I can't remember who I said it to, but I was telling someone last night, like, at this point in time, we're practically playing poker with the fucking GMs, and the cards that we're having, every time we play it, you know, they're playing a better, like, they're showing a better, you know, that we don't have.
They're basically playing a cheated hand.
Yeah.
Right now.
Yeah, like we play
Because
one
we're
card
doing
day.
all the RP and shit that is required of us to do to get it. We're just being dealt the correct hands that we need, but
we're not playing it right.
Some of the Aedra are playing a cheated hand. And it's unfortunate that is the case. But those who need to know that are in the right places to know are going to address it, as that is not okay for them to do what they've been doing. So the right Aedra that need to know to be able to deal with the issues that shouldn't be happening to be resolved are aware of what's going on. So we are going to do what we can that is needed of us, as long as we get what we need from them. And yeah.
Yeah.
So as of right now, we're just kind of hurry up and waiting at this time. But like, I believe that if we were to go talk to people in Whiterun, the nobility in Whiterun, I'm sure they'll have no problem with us being the Blades and working with them still.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Because at the end of the day, they're seeing, ooh, another faction that could help us out in the long run.
Exactly. And we've already been doing that as the unofficial faction.
Oh yeah.
So
yeah.
What reason do we not continue with that, right? You know. And,
we're practically just saying, hey, we're still following the principles of what we were doing before, but now
now we're an official faction.
Actual name.
Yeah, we're trying to progress in the ways that we feel like, yes, they're want to make sure, which there's no problem with them wanting to make sure, but going outright and going behind the word of one of the Aedra that literally gave us the permission and saying, oh, you've already been told no, when we were told yes, and trying to explain that we had already been told yes, and that this person who said no has no idea because they don't communicate.
Yeah.
So
also, by the way, I love this comparison to what Kate just said in chat. It's like Uno in a way. You play one card, and the GMs are playing wild cards and pick up fours.
Yes, but they have more wild cards in their hand than what's actually in the deck.
Yeah.
So, yeah. But we're doing this the right way. We've already RP'd out, even with nobility. Like, they've seen what we can do. They're very much aware of the Order of the Fallen Wind. I'm sure they're very much aware of your order. They love us. But we're hitting a brick wall we shouldn't have to be hitting, and that's what's frustrating us right now.
Yeah. GMs that don't fucking, like the ones that moderate, they're like, we will be watching this with great interest, and the others are just like, like I'm willing to pay.
Yeah, there's others that probably don't even fucking play. Yeah. On top of that, or have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, you know what I'm willing
like,
to
for instance, the increasing of the ore mine timer.
That was
absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, that's a bit.
Why?
Silly.
Because they don't know. They don't play that role. They don't play. They don't. They say, hey, a lot of people are talking to us, but we're just going to ignore that.
Yeah.
And then people who had concerns during the town hall, that literally the town hall opened up the day after or the same day, they were told, oh, we're not answering questions about this change that just happened. Why not?
I found orc.
Why not? Like, ridiculous. Yeah. It's a really bad change. They need to talk about it.
I didn't realize there was orc ore in here. Oh my god, I don't think anyone
Is there?
realized. Yeah,
Is there orc out there? Okay, cool.
Yeah,
nice.
I am getting 3 apparently. I just walked in and looked down. I'm like, wait, is that orc? Or is that just like Skyland texturing on drugs? I got 5 pieces.
Yeah. So we're just kind of trying to figure things out.
Oh wait, no, 4 pieces. Sorry, 4. That's 2 ingots. That's nice. No, I'm just kind of walking around the reach, doing some exploring. I wish I could pick up the emerald claw. Ooh, I can. Honestly, man, that's probably the one thing I wish I could. If we were allowed to pick up one item, it would be the emerald or ruby claw. But yeah, that's nice. I didn't even know that was in here.
Well, like we're
Alright. Carl, you there, man?
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry, what was I saying?
I have no idea. You were starting a conversation and immediately just went silent.
Oh, I think I was saying something to Whetstone, or, not Whetstone, Weaver.
Howler.
He said Discord in world. I'm like, don't do that. Say newspaper or something else.
No,
But, yes, no, like, we're all of us, both your group and my group, we're getting there. We're gonna get it. Hopefully, like, we're doing what we need to do.
We just need to stop being fucking played around like a goddamn fiddle.
Yes.
Because I find it funny. I find it funny how both at times, the one time I tried to acquire magic, I'm being told is, you know, if you want that, it has to be, you know, you have to be in an official faction and it has to make sense. Okay, that's fair. Right, understandable. Have a good day. Not only that, like, even if the katanas are a wet noodle, I think people are forgetting that we get access to alteration magic, meaning if we can get our hands on, like, oak flesh, that armor, even if it's weak, we can just, like, that oak flesh is a temporary shield boost as well. As well as, like,
we need to find out whether or not they're only going to allow us a category or going to allow us certain things, because what I would like to do is destruction and restorate and illusion if possible.
Yeah, no, all, like, there is, like, it's stated that the blades had access to all versions of magic.
I hope they let us do that. I hope they know that and are willing to do that for us, because that would fit Skyrim. But if they have reasons why they shouldn't, because overpoweredness and otherwise, give us something to work with. Don't just say, oh, yeah, because this. We have to prove our worthiness to them to be able to use it safely. And I think the only people who should are leadership and those who have been deemed worthy.
Yeah.
That are outside of leadership. Because it's a big responsibility.
Ooh, wait, no one's bought this Dwemer Tower? Jeez, man. This is like the best fucking house.
You can't own the Dwemer Tower.
Oh, damn. That would have been so cool.
We asked about it, but it literally just opens up to a balcony and that's it.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one that you're over by opens to just a balcony.
This is owned, apparently. There's a dresser that's not supposed to have a lock on it, and it has a master lock. I believe it is owned, my friends.
It might be an Ager that owns it.
Yeah, maybe.
They took the names off of it because people were using that information meta
to do some.
They took names off. When I first saw it happen, I thought it was a glitch, and then I learned that it was actually because someone was metagaming too much.
The thing is, though, now people are gonna think those are locks, like they're like pickable locks and whatnot.
Yes, and someone had been picking them, and so they fixed that because that was a problem. Something was happening.
Yeah. But now people are definitely gonna want to be picking locks and all that because. You know. Anyways, I'm gonna go to this big old Dwemer ruin that's behind the orc stronghold. Do we want to?
Yes,
try to
that one is enterable, but I don't know if it has anything other than it's pretty big in there, but I don't know that it's got much going on with it right now. Because instead of letting people enter these places and get things, they don't lock the doors. If they don't want people to have the Dwemer shit, they should lock the doors and things. But instead, they have gotten rid of the ability to acquire said Dwemer things instead. And then they also, for those who have Dwemer items got nerfed into 0.
Yeah.
You can't even use them.
I mean, the sword still does big damage, though. I don't know.
Yes, but the armor doesn't actually do anything.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And some of the weapons don't actually do enough damage anymore.
Yeah.
Because they changed them. They changed them. So that's why I'm using Elven.
Yeah. Oh, wait, is this the Ethereum? Oh, yeah, this is the Ethereum questline, right? Yes, I do remember this one. It's funny, I've only done like the Ethereum quest fucking like 3 times, and yet I'm still able to remember it. Yeah, this dog. I love this dungeon, man. There is 2 dungeons. This one and the one in the Dragonborn DLC, the one where you have to like drain the water and all that. That one.
So has there been like any updates from the other GMs?
Who is asking? I don't see names.
That'd be me. That'd be Vyric.
It's Vyric.
Ty saying that that pretty much Gabby has no say, because like she had say at the beginning, but if a senior said no, like for example, like your senior said yes, that means that whatever Gabby had said before has kind of, has a little bit less weight to it. But if another senior said no, that is between both senior GMs at that point. So it will be up to Leaf to pretty much, fight. That is what I was told by Ty. And
That's fine.
Who's Ty again? Sorry.
Ty is a GM, because pretty much how he was explained when he got on the staff team was that GMs have a bit of say, but if a senior handles a problem, and if even in DMs, that GM, the previous GM that's not a senior, pretty much their words become a little nerfed. So
yeah, so they were trying to prevent us from doing something that is Leaf a head GM? What is he?
He's one of the seniors. He's also one of the oldest members.
Yeah, so
I left my sync on. I didn't realize.
Yeah, so already right there.
That's why they haven't closed my ticket. It's because they're not going to close it unless Leaf says something.
Oh yeah, because I bet you if they were to close that ticket, and Leaf didn't get to say to do anything, oh boy, are they fired straight away. I'll tell you what.
Oh yeah.
You don't do
probably
that.
Probably not Zen, but definitely some of the other
not
people.
Zen, but if
well,
unless he's the one who holds the ticket, then yeah.
Now Gab,
the person who
definitely yelled out.
So they can't close the ticket until Leaf says something though, because if they close the ticket, that means that they're outright just denying what he said.
Yeah.
Well, they're also not following the rules that they're supposed to follow.
However, they did tell me that since Leaf said it in my DMs, it's not actually holdable. It's not.
Bullshit.
It's not firm enough.
What? So Gabby's saying no in the fucking ticket.
So Gabby saying no actually didn't go above because everything that Leaf said it just doesn't count.
Yeah.
Yes, it does count though.
Actually,
it doesn't because he said it in my DMs.
Yeah, no, Varric, you are
That's
right.
stupid.
You are right to an extent. So pretty much what it is, right, is he had said to tell us, he told us to do X thing. We did X thing, which means that there's a bit of a receipt, right?
Vin told me he needed to say it in a ticket.
Yeah. So in this case scenario, because it was mentioned inside DMs, they, right now everything is on pause until further notice.
Which is why they haven't closed the ticket.
Quicksilver's in here. There's Quicksilver in here?
Yeah, there's Quicksilver.
No.
Oh, over where you're at, probably, but there's Quicksilver here too. The Quicksilver is all over the map, just like most of the other orbs.
Oh, shit.
The only ones that aren't are Ebony and Malachite. They're the only 2 that are not in the open world or anything. They're in very specific.
Okay, so here's what's up.
Okay.
So here's all the ore veins in or around Skyhaven Temple. There's Quicksilver on the right wall just before you enter the stone face. There's iron. There's 2 iron veins throughout Karthspire. In Soljan's sinkhole, there's 5 moonstone ore veins.
Yep, I've been aware of that.
Right east, and then at Cold Spear Mine, which is owned, 17 gold ore.
Yes. But there's also ore nodes of gold and silver and malachite, not malachite, moonstone and orichalcum and quicksilver, just on the ground as a node, out and about. They're all over the map. The only ones that aren't, all of the ores that are all over the map except for malachite and ebony.
Oh, what the hell? Huh.
You have surface materials, and you also have materials that are in caves and things.
That's weird. Apparently, there is a hunting spot in the Reach by a cave called Clearwater Run.
There's a lot of these around.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit here.
No, I didn't. I just haven't been up in the mountains in a while. I guess
There's a spot with 5 saber cats.
I think it's both. I both understand, but I do think it's stupid that like 90% of dungeons in game just aren't dungeons. Like they removed everything, and like only a handful of dungeons are still dungeons.
The reason they did that was because those dungeons were giving people Dwarven stuff, and they didn't want people to have Dwemer yet. So instead of handling it one way and letting the players get what they're trying to get, they just disabled it all because they felt that it was too quick. But they underestimate how quick players do things. So
modify it a bit, make it where it's a bit more harder to get something.
Yeah.
Not just fucking remove it flat out because now everyone's angry.
Yeah.
We did a dungeon the other day. It was like the guy that killed like most of these wraiths and these mages only got 12 septums.
Really?
Yeah, it doesn't give you septums that much. It gives you like 10% of what you should get.
Which is like severely...
It's really bad.
Dumb. And now you see why everybody wants to become a noble MP.
Yes.
Let's be honest, becoming a noble is not all that great.
They want to feel important and they want to have access to guns. I mean, not fucking the...
I'm in Lord Regent Darmazal's house. I don't believe I should be in there.
Wait, where does he have a house at right now?
Dead Crone Rock, where you get a piece of Maroon's razor.
Why?
It was on
why did they have that?
I have no idea. I am just going to play leave. No,
he has Dragon's Bridge. Why the fuck does he have that?
I don't know. I just said.
That's his summer house, bro.
No,
that's where he goes. That's where he goes.
He's supposed to have one house.
That's where he goes to vacate.
No player is supposed to have more than one house.
Well, he's rich, so he doesn't follow the same rules.
Well, he's rich. That's funny. Wait, does he own this as well? Does he own the entire? Oh yeah. No,
now, if it's like a territory that they own that's part of like multiple things, like for instance, Kartspire and Kartspire Camp, that technically falls under that. If we get Kartspire because of the blades, we would have the camp and this.
Yeah.
But also be allowed to manage Sojourn's Sinkhole. We wouldn't own Sojourn's Sinkhole, but we'd be able to manage it.
Oh wait, hold on. Is that door owned too? Or no?
And Sojourn's Sinkhole is Moonstone.
Yep. Why is everything unlocked out here? That's a problem. That is a big problem.
But because we have two groups, we have the clan base, and people can own their personal home. So, if we have, let's say the Order of the Fallen Moon has Embershard Mine. Right now, that's Grib. Grib has that, that's his home. So, he can't have anything else. One of the other members would, if they wanted something, they would get a house that would be just their house, not part of the group. But the group can be allowed to go in there. That's how it's handled.
Yeah.
And that's one character. So if you have more than one character, only one of the characters can own one home.
I just
Period.
realized check
the countdown
again. Why does it keep doing that? Back any problems?
We're just hurry up and waiting right now.
Yeah, we're just waiting, man. Right now, it's one GM that's currently asleep again. It's a couple of people that are trying to wait for a response from him to figure out what's up. Because it happened in DMs and yeah, it has no weight to it or anything like that. Actually, wait.
It's supposed to have
Shio,
weight to it. But...
Yeah, Shio, you could probably confirm it. Does it have any, like, if you were talking to a GM in regards of, let's say, a property, would that, and let's say that property has a door that is supposed to be accessible, but it's not accessible. Let's just say hypothetically, if you own that property, and you DM and GM, and they say, oh, yeah, but I can't do it right now. Can you get another GM? Would that have, like, any weight to it, or would it just be, like how would that go? How would that go? Because I have a sneaky feeling you probably work with the GMs way more than, well, way more than even fucking, Varric here. What?
Is it Varric that said that statement, or was it Gabby?
Who said what statement?
About the DM thing.
That was Vin.
Oh, Vin.
That was Vin.
Well,
Vin said that that had no weight.
You know, I'm actually.
Well, was that after Gabby had once said it already too?
No, Vin was the only one who said it.
Okay. I'm just not sure why Gabby is handling our ticket if we're wanting someone else to handle it. Like, that was something we're allowed to request as a different GM. And what is Vin? Is he a senior staff?
Mm-hmm.
Just waiting on
Okay.
fucking GM to wake
So
up.
he's waiting because another senior staff said that.
We're making the blades.
To
Indeed.
make sure that we can
The
get it.
nether.
That's the only reason he's waiting.
Yeah.
But
Well, you run the
yeah,
dog
Gabby needs to
What?
not.
Okay, thank you, baby. Look at that
Falling
there,
asleep, crib.
Huh? No, I'm talking wife.
Oh my god, I just realized how fucking cool Skyhaven Temple looks with the fucking with Skyland all in one. That looks fucking clean.
Oh, is that the thing Grib made? The collection
No.
Grib made?
No, I think
No.
it's a different one. Skyland's all in one.
I'll
Is that the
probably
one
get
you're
like
using though?
I'm gonna probably get a retexture that like actually fixes up the trees and shit and the flora. I don't like staring at the dead trees. I think
Is
it's
that the
fucking
collection
terrible.
you're using, Grib?
No, I gotta get Skyland though.
The only reason I'm not gonna get Skyline is because that's just gonna like fucking absolutely blow up my memory.
That's gonna destroy any storage you have.
I have 64 gigs of memory.
I have 8 gigs of memory.
Now is
I
that
plan on.
your video memory or is that your RAM?
Sorry, that's my RAM. I think my actual video memory is like 4.
What computer are you running?
It's a laptop.
Plenty. Well, I hope Leaf feels better. Being sick is no good.
I hope Shio's still here. I'm just looking at Skyhaven. I want to see if I can get a better view. Let's see if I can get a better view. Oh, there we go. Oh,
Can you
that
climb
is
up
a
the
better
mountain
view.
to your left, further up, or
Yeah, I can actually. I'm going to do that.
try that?
I want to see if I can get like a really good view. Is there an angle I need? Oh. Get me up the mountain. I will scale this like flint and steel. Let's see. Oh, that looks sick. That looks sick. I'm happy with this view. Oh shit, you can actually see quite a bit from up here. Oh. Fuck's sakes, yes, a DM has waived. Confirmation would be needed, but that's it. If shown confirmation, then they would have to do it until further information from the GM is.
Yes.
Christian says no.
Except Gabby got Vin when I set up the ticket.
But yeah, you sent them that confirmation, so this should have been done already.
They just didn't care.
They didn't care, yeah. Of course.
It's because Gabby was handling. Gabby. So she didn't.
The owner himself told him that. The owner himself told Gio that they should have been handling our ticket.
Who said they?
Gio Garath just said the owner said that GMs still carry as much weight as a ticket.
As
Like
long
right
as we
now,
prove.
or-
So what he's
Just
saying.
now.
Yeah, he's saying for fuck's sakes, yes, a DM has weight. Confirmation would be needed, but that is it. If shown confirmation, they would have to do it until further information from the GM in question says no. So, like for example, they should have said, yeah. Like they should have said, okay, we'll get it on, but you know, if the GM's like we'll message the GM. If the GM says no, then we have to we have to close it off again, pretty much. Is what I'm understanding.
So yeah.
Did the owner just say this? This is like an older thing.
Gio Garath told
thing,
us
Gio,
that the owner himself told him.
Because if it's like a right now thing, then fucking go handle it. But if it's
I'm just waiting.
Yes, you
I'm
might.
gonna go back to pick up.
Gio, was that something they just told you just now, or when you became an admin?
I wish I could make like this like a gift. Make like this as a gift background for my second monitor because this looks so nice. Like I need to get like a retexture sky maybe, but it looks really nice.
Because ultimately, if we do get this handled today, I definitely want to RP out the acquisition. Like having to do the puzzles and stuff if they can make that happen. Otherwise, we'll just RP it out. Like I'd rather be able to RP it out like we have been trying to do than anything else. But I'm still waiting for Shio to respond to what I asked him.
Yeah, I think he's still waiting. I think he's still typing.
Yeah, I think he is. Like, even if we have to go to, like, a library or something and find a book, or RP finding a book, I have no problem doing that. Like, if it takes that, we can go do that.
I even specified that I like made sure you didn't say anything. You guys weren't going to like mention information you shouldn't have.
Yeah, no. At least not like at least in character. We weren't just going like, oh yes, we're now the blades. Mohahaha. Like that's kind of
took us like 2 hours to finally. It took us 2 hours to finally realize who Raymond Cyrano was.
Yeah. No, I really like. I actually flat out enjoyed just making that fake character. And just be like, yes, a guy that was taller than a Nord but shorter than a high elf had been asking questions. That was fun. And I've already been told that was not metagaming. That was just like fucking superstition. Because that's like you going
Well,
up
I
like,
mean-
yes, do you have any warriors here? And they're like, what?
I mean, like, to be fair, like, all the stuff that happened in Skyrim 20 years ago, or 25 years ago, people should be able to know that there's certain things that happened and other things and certain histories and whatnot. Or even just at the very least, research and find out, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah, no, just being flat out told, no.
And then they have the audacity to go, oh, we just want everybody to have a fair chance of getting the blades. I'm like,
Then the question should have been,
No.
how many other people have been requesting it?
that's not at all like what the original intention
Oh,
was.
I asked Theo if you heard that from the owner himself just now or when you joined the admin team.
Oh, way before.
He said way before, yeah.
So this is old then. This is like old information where
We can't apply it then, even if I wanted to, because if I did, then it would, you know.
Well, you can unless it was specified otherwise by the owner that there had been a change.
Well, that's the thing is that the owner would have to come into
how far?
the owner.
Sorry, how far?
The
does
owner
it
would
go
have
to?
to come into the ticket.
Yeah.
The owner himself would have to come into the ticket and go, "Hey guys, what the fuck are you doing?"
What are you doing?
Well, if he ends up doing that, he's just gonna fire people.
He's gonna demote.
If the owner has to come in and handle something that should have been handled.
I don't know the owner, so I'm not gonna fucking DM him.
Oh no, don't DM the owner. The owner can see what's going on if he looks.
He's not even online.
Yeah. But if it comes down to where the owner has to handle the ticket, people are getting fired.
Yeah, that's when people are gonna get pissed.
For a faction, by the way. All this shit for a faction.
Yeah, all this shit for a faction.
Mm-hmm.
The way that they're responding to it, though, generally does seem like they just don't want us to have it.
Yeah, because they.
Then why don't they fucking just say that and stop being pussies?
Because if they say it outright, then guess what happens to them?
They get fired anyway. So it's either they're gonna skirt around about it and get fired, or they're gonna be honest and get fired.
Or what will most likely happen, right, is someone like me makes a fucking video talking about how Keizaal doesn't allow any freedom or anything like that. Then they're like, oh fuck, right?
You are making a video of it,
Well, I
public
am sure.
stream,
Yeah.
and it records via DVR. Yeah, it should have been in action already. You're right, but some of
If
these other
something was
guys don't seem
confirmed
to think
like
so.
this and proof was given, it would already been in action. But honestly, just let Leaf handle it. Yeah, we'll just let Leaf. Thanks, Rio.
Yeah. Because yes, it should have been handled that way, but these guys are not doing that, and proof had been already given.
Now we'll let Leaf handle it. We're not gonna fucking keep twisting nipples and expect different results.
I will.
My nipples, they hurt when I twist them.
It hurts when I twist them. Somebody got the reference at least. You know, I'm happy about that.
Oh, that's such an old video now.
Dude, no, because, like, there's so many fucking, like, clips that are coming out nowadays. Like, damn. They're bringing back fucking South Park Imagination Land. What is it?
Jesse, I need
And
you.
supposedly
Take
this
me!
is supposed to be a new Idiot to Gary's mod video coming.
Get
up
out of there,
sometime.
Kurt Russell!
Actually, I'm kind of wondering if someone owns the Dragon Priest tomb that's in Markarth. The one that's like to the right of it.
I have D&D.
You have D&D? Alright, roll for
Yes.
initiative.
How long will
I
you
feel?
be?
It'll be a couple hours.
Yeah, see you in a bit.
Alright, are you coming back afterwards, or you going to bed afterwards?
I am going to continue to stay moving around.
Okay.
Oh, okay, so you're gonna stay
Yeah.
in game, you're just gonna D&D.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, my
Keep me
friends.
informed.
See you soon. Ooh. Elk resting place. God, I swear, if someone owns this fucking tomb, I'm gonna be so angry.
Which is it the one inside Markarth or the one just outside of it?
The one that you have to get those like black skulls with the like sapphire eye gems, and you have to put it into a sarcophagus, and the locks come off, and the dragon priest pops up.
It's been so long, man. I don't even remember.
Ragna something.
Ragnarfall. I don't know that I have that one unlocked.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna waddle up to the door and say oogity boogity. Oh no, it is not on.
Yeah, we went all the way up to Ravenscar Hollow.
Ooh,
And
Skylands makes it so pretty.
Oh, where's this other place? Where's that other place? Highgate Ruin? Is that the one? No.
No.
It's another.
No.
Brian is Azura. We went to Azura.
Yes. Darn, I'm gonna laugh if I go down into like where the dragon priest is, and I fucking just get jumped by his ass.
Have you been in Driftgate Refuge?
Pardon me.
Have you been inside Driftgate Refuge?
Driftgate, I think maybe.
Driftgate Refuge.
Yeah, I might have.
It's apparently where some werewolf hunters are. I don't know if anybody owns it, as there aren't really any crafting benches in there. I think there's 0 crafting benches in that entire stuff. But it's really big inside. It's like a shack on the outside, but it's like really big on the inside.
Warrior Master Azrael? What?
No idea. It's probably just an age thing. The Sarcophagus has been what? What did it say? Does nobody own that place?
Pardon me?
Does nobody own that place you're at?
I have no idea. Couldn't tell you.
Okay.
I can't remember every property that's owned, but I want to see if I can grab the skull from here. Enchantment table.
Well, yeah, I figured there was like something on the door or something. That's why I asked.
I honestly couldn't remember that. Honestly, this is way to handle tickets. That's fair. That is very fair. Oh. No.
Honestly, if
no,
that's how the
no.
owner feels about it, that's how it should be handled, and the fact that it's not is kind of screwy.
Nah, that's whatever, man. We can wait until, like he said, just let Leaf handle it. Because right now, that's practically what it is. Is this Leaf said yes, and everyone's like saying
Yeah,
no.
but it definitely needs, their boss definitely needs to tell them, look, if this happens, even if it's in DM, yes, it should happen.
I'm gonna see if I can put this skull in the key. I don't know if I can leave with it, but if I can. I want to take the skull with me. I want the skull. I want to fight Dragon Priest. Let me fight Dragon Priest. Let Izmir either get a mask or get fucking bodied.
At this point, it can be deemed as they're going against the owner's wishes.
Yeah. Keep in mind, it is old, so he might have changed. I don't know.
unless he has specified otherwise since, that should still hold.
Yeah.
Because it's from the owner himself.
Okay. He has said nothing to me, but I will say this. When dealing with a higher level GM, let them handle it. So for example, Leaf said this, so it's up to Leaf/Emo to handle. Okay. Okay. So pretty much if we deal with a high GM, it is up to that GM to pretty much handle this. Okay. Okie dokie, my friend. So how's everyone's day going? Barrett?
Yeah.
How's it going?
It's going, man.
I thought you were gonna say you got a Glock. I'm like, what? WL? No, P2, my friend. Dirty heretic. I wonder who that is.
I'm curious to who that is, to be honest.
Wow,
But
I
yes,
wonder if
it's
Varric.
public 2 that we're on right now.
Nah, it's P2. P2, my friend. We were trying to make the blades. It does not
Still
go
are.
well. So right now I'm just kind of walking around the Christmas tree having a happy holiday. Is there no, there isn't anything. It's just a standing stone up in the mountain. Got you. I am or was Chieftain at Zorlok on light. Wait, actually I might have heard of you before. I might have heard of you, my friend.
I'll be right back. I will let you know when to pull me again.
Okay. Whitelist has been kind of bland. Like, not bad, just bland. There's nothing really new over there nowadays, and it kind of sucks. Because, like, Whitelist early on was really good, and then... Yeah, then I was running into the same people, and I was like, fuck. I love how at this point I'm just exploring while we wait. Jesus fucking Christ, Varric, what the hell are you typing?
Oh, sorry, I have a mechanical keyboard.
I just hear tappy, 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 tappy. I'm like, what the heck? Like, good sir, are you typing up an essay? Oh, Jesus Christ. My mouse immediately did the spinny. Spinny. I love it, stuff. Swagger.
That must be a boring ass stream, considering we weren't able to get anything.
Yeah. It really fucking does suck. But, I mean, hey, that's why I'm kind of running around just collecting stuff.
We'll try to get it either sometime tonight.
Oh, yeah.
It's
it's something that's
6:11. Should wake up in a few hours.
But yeah, I'm gonna actually laugh.
It's
at this
8
and see
a.
actual
It's 8 a.m. right now, so we should be up here soon.
Yeah, you should wake up soon. Now, what I was gonna say is, I would laugh if the Shiagorath in my chat was actually the GM Shiagorath. Because for all we know, this could be a different Shiagorath, and they're just like absolutely fucking lads with the owner and shit. Which I wouldn't be too surprised. Because, I mean, I do know that there are some GMs that are not, like, or not some GMs. I do know that there are some people that are genuinely just friends with the owner and all that. Either because they're just there to try to, you know, help them with code or something like that. So, I just don't know the individuals. Bon voyage! Woo. I forgot there is more caves over here, my friend. Oh god damn it, it's an room. Oh god damn it. Oh yeah, I need to go unlock that as well. I have many places to unlock. For Skull. Ah yeah, this is where you get that that creation club thing. This was fun. This has been quite a boring thing. Let's head up there, I guess, and then we'll hit that goal. Oh wait, hold on. I think the cave takes me up. Can't really ask Ferric or anything like that. Alright, let us go to the cave and nope. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Oh, pull you up? Okay. Beam me up, Scotty? Okay. Where are you? Ah, you're in squad 1. Welcome back.
Thank you.
You had a chance there to say beam me up, Scotty, and you didn't say it, and I'm kind of sad.
Said what?
You could have said beam me up, Scotty.
I wasn't even bothered to think about all that.
I know, I'm just trying to do a har. Ready, go.
I can't do it, Captain. I'm giving it off his gut. Yeah. Oh, did you see the thing I posted the other day?
Maybe?
The picture of the website?
Oh, I think I did, yeah. I think I did see that.
The Slapkirk website?
I believe I did, yeah. That's ringing bells.
I can't believe that's still around and there's an update to it where Kirk slaps Spock. It's fucking great. I seen it back in like 2015 and I didn't realize it was still around until I checked the other day. Started dying.
Yeah, right now I'm just gonna walking around trying to explore the
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
area.
There's like a bunch of us still here in the cave,
Yeah.
including Grib. He's still here.
Oh yeah, he said that he was gonna play D&D. You were here for that, I'm pretty sure. So when he said that, I wonder if anyone owns a Red Eagle area. Sunder Towers. Oh yeah, I remember this area. Red Eagle, right. Why is this owned? Ah, it's owned. God damn it. Why is everything cool gotta be owned? Is there anything else around here? Oh, no, not really. Practically explored the entirety. Oh, yeah, he says right there I haven't explored. But I practically explored all around Skyhaven. I guess what I could do is I guess I could go down the road? Maybe? Could go somewhere around here. I don't know. I'm probably gonna swing back by Skyhaven first and then figure it out. Oh, sorry. I should not be tired. God damn it. I'm not tired. Wait a minute. God damn it. I was going back up. I needed to go back out. Oh wait, hold on. What's this? Oh, that's iron. God damn it.
So, do we? what time is?
Lee's supposed to be awake? I have no idea.
Yeah.
Wait,
Okay.
No, that's iron. I do know he said that like before. I think it was him. I think Varric said that it was getting to that time where normally he did wake up. So we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. Who's,
Okay, because it's
who's
like
running around
pick something
outside?
for us.
Someone running around. And
We're
a bow outside.
we're
What's going on?
inside the we're in the cave. Most of us are.
They're not there anymore, so we'll see. Yeah, I'll just pop in and figure out what I want to do next, because I think it's practically just exploring that I have to do. Like, the problem is, if we are just turned down at this point, like, entirely, like, after I explore everything here, like, there is no real point to continue to play Keizaal, because I have all the places unlocked, right? It's like, oh, I've explored the world. Oh, yeah, I can continue to help people. But it's like, that's going to get boring after a while, let's be frank. Because it's going to be like the same song and dance, right?
I hope they don't give us more trouble with the shit we're trying to do. Because we've been asking, hey, can we do this? Can we do that? Oh, you need to become an official faction first. Okay, and then
When we asked to become an official.
they better be handling that once to become an official faction. Because that's what we were told that was the requirement.
Hello, my friend.
They didn't give us any other requirements.
Someone
just
answer
that.
me. Why are we masking our names?
Because we don't want anyone to know who it is us, my friend. We are very, very well-known individuals.
To be they will, but we can never
Alright.
know my accent.
I am going to plop a squat. Wait, what? Oh, no, I thought... Oh, is the realm having a shit? Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, he's here, yeah.
Ah, Keizaal. The thing that is so shitty, even Todd Howard himself would just say, it just works.
If it doesn't. Example, in Fallout 76, there's a bug every time when you first get your first set of power armor, the second you touch a frame, for a very small moment, you get plus 100 carry weight. But the second you change instances or relog, or get out of the frame, you never get it again.
You get out of the frame and it just doesn't work. The XL1 in Fallout 76, though, that looks kind of clean. Especially when you, like, deck it out with, like, the jetpack and the fucking red eyes and red paint. Fucking XL1 in 76 looks so much nicer than 4's. But I will not lie, 4's looked pretty neat as well.
The XL1 in 76 is
But
4's.
it just works, indeed.
All of the models of the power armor are the same in 4, because it's literally just a copy of 4 with some changes.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything is the same. That's why modders were able to bring Predwin into the game, because Predwin was in the files.
Yeah. Wait, what, Carl, favorite power armor, go. Hellfire, XL1, T45, T50.
It would have to be the T60.
Ah, just the Brotherhood stuff?
The Brotherhood used the T60, but they had different versions.
Yeah.
But it wasn't just the Brotherhood that used it.
Yeah.
But I do like the T60. I like the design of the T60 better than I do the 45, but I still like the 45. I don't really like the 51. I do also like the XL1s, and I like the Hellfire, but I still prefer the T60.
Honestly, the Hellfire kind of looks pretty dope.
Yeah, I prefer the T60. But when I was playing 76, I have both factions. So lately I've been using I've been working on Brotherhood, so I've been using the Ultra Sight. But I normally like playing under, at least early on, before they added the Brotherhood, I was playing as the Enclave. Like, I am a general in Enclave on there.
Hold on. You know, it's kind of sad when I have explored pretty much the entire mountain. Like, from Rorikstead to here. But, like, the only thing I really have on the other side of the river is this fucking, like, this stuff I just discovered.
Mm-hmm.
Might have to go back out and do some more investigation.
So I'm going to clarify a little bit of what I just said about the faction I normally like playing as. In 76, I like playing as Enclave. But in 4, I like playing as Brotherhood.
Yeah. I think everyone likes...
And
I think everyone, the moment they had the chance to join the Enclave, I think they all did that.
well, that was the only one that was available. And then there was the, what's the one with the mansion?
The mansion?
Yeah,
the emergency responders?
No. There were 3 major factions that you can play as, but only the Enclave and the other one were part of it before the Brotherhood were added.
Yeah, it would have been the responders.
It was, no. Not talking about that. I'm talking about the top ones that do things. The responders, yeah, they have stuff, but I'm talking about the more secretive one, where they have that blade. It's all the sisters of something or whatever.
Sisters.
I don't know if it's that, the name is that, but it's underneath one of the manors that's near the Enclave, but not at the Enclave.
Is he talking about the mall? I don't know.
I think they have a golf course near it, but it's not the one that's it's not the one the Enclave has.
Yeah, it's the one by the mall.
It's just down the road from that.
Yeah, it's near the mall.
It's
I'm pretty sure you are talking about the responders, if I'm being frank.
No, it's not the responders. It's not the responders. You have to literally put on a fucking dress for it. And a mask.
Yeah, we could just...
The veil.
We can just...
You have to put a veil on.
We can just Google this.
Yeah. You find the veil over near the power station Orion, I think. There's like a hidden underground zone.
Sisterhood?
Huh?
There's Cult of the Mothman.
No, I'm talking about 76, but it's not that either. It's part of the original stuff. Mothman stuff came later. It's oh, fuck. You have to go around the
Order of the Mysterious?
voting terminals for part of it, huh?
The Order of the Mysterious?
Yes, I think so.
The Mistress of Mystery.
Yes, that's the one.
Okay, then yeah, that's it right there.
That one doesn't have access to launch nukes, but that was like the only one that was at relatively as high as the Enclave at the time. And so the only 2 that can launch nukes right now, at least during the time that I was doing that, it was before the Brotherhood. So Enclave was the only one that could do nukes. But after that, then now it's Brotherhood and Enclave. But the mystery people were considered one of the major factions, where the responders were considered a minor faction.
That makes sense. That makes a bunch of sense.
Another one.
Alright. Oh. I was gonna say, I think I died. I think I'm dead in the inside. No, honestly, to keep it a book, I think if we can't get the blades thing up and running, then we're just, like, we're stuck.
Yeah, because that's the last one that anyone can take.
Yeah.
As far as I'm aware.
Yeah, and we can't become a court mage because we have to be appointed, and I'm pretty sure every hold has someone that is appointed as court mage right now. So we can't.
You could do the attend the once a week thing, get magic at the very least.
When I made the ticket, they said they're not giving magic anymore. And from when I talked to
Really?
Lumos yesterday, they apparently had something planned, and then that fucking Jarl got apparently murked, and they stepped down from the whole project, and the other one was given it, and they had a problem. So it's like they had the project, and then they had a solution to the problem, and yeah. So solution problem. I was like, that makes sense.
It would make sense if people stop fucking around.
Not only that, the reason that they're kind of trying to play it careful on P2 is because apparently everyone in P1 is going around blasting people with magic.
That's why you only let people who are not going to just blast people with magic without reason to not have it.
Yeah.
You have to have people who are worthy of it. And that was, I thought, the whole point of them doing the once a week thing.
Yeah. I think it's because P1 kind of was showing that, maybe their plan was not going exactly to succession.
Well, they need to try it here instead of there, because apparently there isn't that good compared to here.
Oh, yeah.
People who really want to RP are here. They're not there.
Holy shit, yeah. I apparently missed out on quite a bit over here. Holy fuck. There's a cave. There's a dome. Hey, dome. How's it going, man? Got so bored you decided just to pop in here beside me literally being in VC. Yeah, no, that's fair, man. Honestly, you being in chat helps a little bit more. Because I get watch time, which is what I desperately need. So, thank you, man. Thank you. I'm just going around fucking exploring at this point while we wait for an update from Varric. Valthum. Another dungeon I actually really liked, man.
It's funny that when the coup happened, we lost Hearthspire, but we're gonna get it again.
All right, yeah. Oh.
I think someone owns that place you're going up to. Well, maybe not. What? Someone used to own it.
Why, hello again, friend. Word, I'm also currently in mid of a Khajiit crisis because you're getting self-conscious about your accent and Khajiit voice. I mean, man, just from the little I heard about it, it's not that bad. Like, it actually sounds pretty good.
Yeah, just wear it proudly. Wear it proudly.
Because not everyone that joins this has like a really good accent. Like some people just use their normal voice, right? So.
Where did Grib go? He was just here.
I have no idea. Oh, he went to go do D&D. Sorry.
Yes, but he was staying in. Oh, he's right over here. He just moved where he was sitting.
Lord Onyx, the skeleton sitter.
Skeleton man sitter.
That's funny.
So, one thing I do want to say that if we do this blades thing, we could have more than one person on the same level of leadership.
Yeah, like right now, man. right now, our primary focus should be, hoping to fucking God that we can even get this ball rolling. Because right now it was rolling, and then the GM's practically fucking kicked it back up the hill. How the hell did I get up to that damn tower again? What the fuck?
It was kind of annoying that they don't seem to know how to do their own jobs. At least some of them. When the boss literally gave them clear instructions, and then they still don't want to accept that.
Yeah.
It's like,
something probably.
Why are you a fucking GM then?
Something tells me that I think what happened was what was supposed to happen, and then some people might have abused it with like Photoshop and whatnot, and instead of like the owner, filling everyone in like, hey, do this until further notice.
Well, then they can ask to call them and video share it to prove it.
What the hell?
It's such a simple fix, but none of them think of that. Why? Because they don't know how to GM.
Yeah, drag them into a VC, get the person to share a screen. See the message.
It's so easy. And guess what? You can't edit other people's messages. And if you share a live video feed, you can't edit the video feed.
Wait, is this a Thalmor thing? Falmer? Is this a Falmer cave? Oh shit, this is a Falmer
And
cave.
like, if they're skeptical that they're not seeing what you need to see, show them a message directly from that admin. Like, let's say the admin that's wanting to know messages them, and you literally see a tab pop up with their picture that's proof alone. It's not hard to do. It literally takes 5 minutes or less.
The fuck? Wait, what? What the hell is this? Heh. Is this someone's house?
We're not trying to make it an unofficial group. It's an official group. We're trying to join the official thing. We're trying to become official. And there are GMs that can do something about it. They're just choosing not to. Even though their boss said, hey, something like this can be done. We've given permission. They're not asking. They're not understanding. They think that a DM with an admin doesn't carry weight, but the owner itself said it does.
Yeah, it carries a.
And then if they want to prove that
there's no weight to that message. That's literally all it is they're just saying that, oh, this is a house. This is a house that is owned by someone. Okay, I will politely leave this cave now. But no, like they're saying, oh, it has no carry weight when supposedly there's
their boss, the owner of the server as a whole, said it does carry weight. And so instead of being like, oh yeah, maybe we should,
maybe
they're not wanting to do it at all.
Yeah, they're not, like, even if it's just like open it for a minute, right? Allow us to do the RP and then say, okay, you guys have 10 minutes, do your RP, get the fuck out. Until further notice,
like,
right? Like, give us
even if they hand it to us and then wait until that other person responds before deciding to take it back away, it's still doable. They're not doing that either.
Yeah, they're not.
But that's what their boss, literally the owner of the server, said, hey, look, do this. If the person that they got permission from then says no,
well, you didn't give permission,
then take it back away.
Yeah, take it away. But some people just want to fucking make everyone do the runaround and then, piss off people.
Yeah, I don't know why Gabby's telling us to make it unofficial first, because that's not how that works.
No, we're literally doing a faction that has existed in the Elder Scrolls lore. And,
yes, we're trying to take over an unofficial faction. Or sorry, an official faction, not unofficial. Yeah. We're already an unofficial faction.
Yeah, we're just trying to... we're just done with the unofficial and we just want to move to an official status. So.
Yeah, we're trying to make it official, and the
Carl,
problem we're having.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's what I'm responding to. I am reading that right now.
Sorry.
That's why I said what I said. Gabby doesn't know what they're doing. Not at all. In fact, Gabby doesn't even have the power to even say anything. It's up to a senior admin, which we got permission from. They're not a senior admin. Gabby is not a senior admin. And because Gabby said no, and instead RP it, or somebody said something, but Gabby said no, but Gabby isn't the one to make that decision. And then one of the other senior admin that wasn't part of the initial conversation about it said, you've already been told this, or whatever, and then they're not actually doing anything either. So it seems like some of the admins, including some of the senior staff, don't even know what they're supposed to be doing. And they also don't exactly communicate with each other either, which is why this is a whole big confusion thing to be, from the get-go. None of them talk to each other. And those who do try to talk to each other just get ignored. Like Lord Loomis, who is an Aedra, literally told me that he has a hard time talking to any of the other Aedra because, you guessed it, they don't respond.
No. Oh, Zoc says something. I'm gonna see what he said here. Keizaal GMs are all fucking useless no matter what. Honestly, the reason I left the community, couldn't do shit, no magic, no custom armor. And not only that, when I recommended mods, I was just told to shut the fuck up. Really?
Yeah, like why have a suggestions page if you're not going to take suggestions? Even if you say denied or accepted and give a reason, they're not doing that. They're not giving a reason. They're just screw the book up, like fucking children. This isn't fucking high school. This isn't middle school. We're all adults here. I'm 34 fucking years old. I don't have the time to deal with stupid shit like this. It's not worth my time.
Yeah.
But if someone is going to help us, I'm going to stick around for it. And that's what it seems like we're trying to get done, is someone's trying to do something, but we're just kind of hurry up and waiting because the guy that can say something that they're waiting on is sick and still sleeping.
Like, honestly, to keep it a buck, I would love to just fucking talk with Leaf and just tell him, like, every time we try to do, like, take a leg, like, get a leg. What on earth?
They just need to restructure their staff. They need to get rid of the staff that aren't willing to do their job and put people in place who will.
I forgot that this body's here. Wait, can I move him? Oh, he's stuck there. Okay. No, yeah. I mean, if you're... Yeah, that... I'm surprised about the whole fucking thing. I wonder if they realize that if the blades are active in the server for P2, there will be... Yeah, like, it's going to add a lot more than just fucking, you know, negotiations and political stuff, right? Because a lot of people, they're going to be like, oh, you know, oh, the blades are in P2. Oh, they're going about it this way. This seems a lot more cool, because in my head, I kind of have, like, this perfect idea that would, you know, benefit, you know, would be like a goddamn, you know, blessing for RP standards. Like, I have the idea. And I just need us to get our foot in the damn door. And every time that door opens, it fucking keeps, you know.
They keep shutting on our feet, yeah. But the thing is that we have people who are all for us to do this.
Yeah.
Like, to be honest, we, like, just my group alone, the Order of the Fallen Moon, has gotten our hands into so many places with so many people with good RP that we're in favor of, like, look, if we become this, people are like, oh, awesome, you know, like...
How do we join? Right?
Yeah.
Because a lot of people are going to be like, yo, let's see how this goes. I mean, even Gio said it, you know, like, every GM I talk to behind, you know, in DMs, right, they all say the same thing. We will be watching this with great interest, because they're really interested to see, you know, people that are actually wanting to, you know, do this, right? They want to see how, you know, what's the difference? Like, what is this guy, like, what is the boss going to do to make it more different than whitelist and P1, right? Because they're going to want to know. They're going to be like, Are they going to do the same? Are they going to destroy the fucking Thalmor and destroy the Empire and becoming the government body? Like, how, what are they going to do?
So, with how we're trying to do things, we're not trying to take over and step on toes.
Yeah.
Right? We're trying to help people as a whole. We're trying to make Skyrim thrive more than it already has. And the Order of the Fallen Moon has already started doing that. We've been doing that for the last 3 weeks.
Yeah.
And, Grib, who was a councilman for Barkarth, when the coup happened and he lost it all, he's now the Saint of Whiterun.
Yeah.
And we helped him get there. Even when the faction that was working with him ended up dissolving, the Order of the Fallen Moon stuck with. We were discouraged by a lot of the shit that happened about Markarth. However, we're still here. We're still doing just as strong as we were doing before, if not better.
What the hell?
What? Oh, the place that's over there, or what happened?
I jumped off the Bard's Leap, and now I am teleporting.
Oh, desync.
I'm just gonna
relog.
Oh, I just did unstuck.
Oh, that'll work. Yeah.
Yeah.
And the game didn't. The server, at least the server, didn't like that you made that leap.
Nope.
The game itself doesn't give a shit, which is why it's still trying to put you down there. But the server is trying to tell you where you should be.
Yeah. What did you do to your game? I have no idea, man.
That was wild to watch.
In P2 right now. Trade, get money, inventably get PK'd by the Imperials, Thalmor, vampires, werewolves, then repeat that again. Yeah, absolutely. And the thing is,
we haven't had a problem with the werewolves or any of that yet.
Apparently we've had a werewolf on the fort wall like 3 times, apparently, when no one's there.
Yeah, my brother actually fought a werewolf, so we know they exist.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But the Vigilance of Stendar actually finished it off. But we're not being targeted by the werewolf. We're also not being targeted by the Thalmor, and we're also not being targeted by the vampires.
Small ones isn't worth the big ones.
We're kind of on neutral terms by a lot of standards of what certain factions are around. But we're friendly with others.
What the fuck is? What the fuck is going on here?
They PK people. Literally the only thing that werewolves and vampires do is their job is to PK people.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
There's not really any RP reason because they don't interact with anybody other than PKing.
I'm gonna go to the Rift. I'm gonna see if I can get some more moves.
Yeah, pretty much. But because they have the power to just PK people like that, it's a very close-knit thing. But the thing is that the reason they do that is because everybody in the realm will just kill any vampire or werewolf that they find.
Yeah.
But that's why they're handling it that way, and it's because people are dumb. Let's just say the majority of people that RP in this are just simply dumb. That's it.
It's magic. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the Rift and see if I can scoop up a couple pieces of moonstone real quick. Hopefully.
Like, to be honest, like, people could literally RP interactions with werewolves and vampires, like, anyone else, but they don't want to do that. Most people just want to kill them because bloodthirsty, no-brain motherfuckers. They don't want to actually RP. Like, there's a lot of people who do want to RP, but
what's interesting, a fun life.
There's a lot of people who don't. like the coup that happened in Markarth was simply because people were dumb and didn't want to let the people who weren't dumb actually do something to make Markarth an official hold, which they would have had if they waited 3 days. So when the coup happened, it set back that hold almost indefinitely. So I'm just hoping that, more people who are willing to RP come into, Keizaal.
You know what? Keizaal isn't even Skyrim. It's just fucking life sim on Skyrim's map.
Pretty much.
Yeah, we can't.
Pretty
say
much,
it's not.
to be honest.
We really can't say it's not. Because like what made Skyrim Skyrim? Oh, killing dragons using magic, werewolves and vampires, buying and selling.
There's a lot of things. There's a lot of things that the Keizaal people just don't include.
I get they want to just, they wanted to do something interesting, but the thing is, right, like they say, oh, magic is broken. Motherfucking magic is not broken. I know because I have a mage run on Legendary. It is not as broken as they are making it sound like, because vanilla spells are not as good as they think it is. Like, I had to spend like 5 parts on my mage run just to build up the character, then had to go pick up a Curation Club mod, like Curation Club spells, just so I could do a little bit of damage.
You want to know why they think it's broken?
Because they have no idea how to actually play Skyrim.
Partially, yes. But the main reason is because every single player, the character, to the game's knowledge, the game itself thinks you're all level 1. 100% of the time.
Me, Jeremy.
If I were to pull up my skills list or whatever, I have a empty XP bar and it says level 1.
Mm-hmm.
The characters are incredibly weak at level 1.
Like, I kind of wish they would allow us to at least have one, like, have the ability to get to, like, level 5, right? Like, sure, slow the XP
or
down,
20.
right? Yeah. Like, for example...
Honestly, I think they should allow the levels to happen. Period. All of it.
Yeah.
Because that's going to change how the game is played.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Those who work for it, earn it. And I think that's one of the biggest things that Keizaal needs right now is that we need the ability to do things. And they're limiting it because they're worried that someone will power vacuum. Well, right now you're power vacuuming by doing what you're doing under the Aedra a bit instead of letting people do what they need to do.
Yeah, there is no fun to be held because, like, people that want to progress, no, not allowed. Like, let's be frank. We can understand the unofficial, factions wouldn't get any special type of treatment. Like, you won't be able to get spells, you won't be able to get armor, you won't be able to really do much, right? Yeah, okay, you can enter politics as with your unofficial faction. You can be friends with, the Jarls and all that type of stuff. But you don't really, like, you're not going to be memorized in the community. Because they're just going to be like, oh, we heard about this group, right? And then everyone's going to be like, what type of group was that?
Well, that's exactly why the Order of the Fallen Moon were doing all that RP and politics as much as we had, so people know who we are, so we could earn it. To then be told that, oh yeah, you have to be an official faction. We were trying to RP a way to get it, as people should. People shouldn't just have it right off the bat. That's understandable. But, like, if you go and take the effort to earn it, even as an unofficial faction, you should be able to earn it.
I almost ran into spiders.
They only want to handle it through an official faction. And there's only so many official factions. There's only a finite amount.
Yeah. And right now we're picking up our last, like, this is practically the last chance we have. And the thing is, right, like, let's be honest, right? Like, anyone that has thought about becoming a blade, you know, they probably thought, okay, we could do this, and then they realize, wait, it's only just me, right? And then, you know, then they're like, wait a minute, this could get, you know, if it's just me, I can't, you know, there's no progress to, you know, get the guys, because if I go in RP and I go to recruit this one dude, he could just run to the Thalmor and I'm dead, right? You know, like, blade's gone, carry on type shit.
Yeah, that's why we're gonna try to keep it as close knit as we can.
Yeah.
Our public face is the Order of the Fallen Moon and your order, and then the secrecy side of it is Blade.
If they aren't gonna at least get up to like level 5 or anything, they should make it where and make their own skill tree LMAO. They could balance it, however, but let
Is it
people become more
IMO,
unique
which
with
is
their
in my
skills.
opinion.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Kind of like for example, if you're a miner, right? You could maybe invest in ability where you can get, like honestly, like like a profession skill thing where they can be like, oh, you get more ore, right? Oh, congratulations!
They kind of
instead of
already
one
do that.
iron, you get 2 iron.
Yeah, they already do that with the current skill system. But I believe what they're trying to say is it should be a little bit more in depth than what we have right now.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. Like, they have the ability to do so much, but they're just doing so little, and they're making communities the community frustrated because they just you can't really take they can't even take a leg. My boots.
Well, they dangle a chicken leg in front of us like we're fucking Maryland blue crab, but they never let us have it.
That's true.
And if you've ever gone crabbing, you understand my meaning.
Mm-hmm. Like they make it where the Dwemer weapons and armor are fucking useless, and then
It's like the carrot and a stick thing.
yeah. Oh my god!
Yeah.
Oh, what the hell?
Like people were able to get their hands on Dwemer because they worked for it. Why? They decided to break out away. I have no idea.
Wow.
Other than their reasoning was, oh, people are doing it too quick. Well, you underestimate players, I guess. People are quick. If they're determined enough, they will do it.
Yeah, and because especially like they don't know the community, right? They don't know it. To them, you know, them coming into this community, they're going to be probably expecting, you know, fights and all that, right? Like they're going to want to make sure they can get, you know, geared up fast enough where they're not just going to get curve stomped by the first player, right? Especially in RP reasons.
That's the point of joining a faction, even if it's unofficial. A solo player is always going to be on the short end of the stick.
Yeah.
As it should be. Because what are you going to do? Just like in lore of Skyrim and literally in real life. I'll give you an example in Skyrim, with Skyrim terms. The Dragonborn couldn't do shit until he built relations.
Yeah. Like he literally...
He had to work for what he got.
Yeah.
And he wasn't alone.
Yeah. Like not only that, if you think about it, right? Because there's 3 ways you can go about the main story. You could do the Civil War first, and you can give Skyrim to the Stormcloaks or the Empire, right? And if you join the Empire, like if you join the Empire, have Skyrim united under the Empire, then guess what? You have, the people, the people that are still Jarls and all that, they kind of recognize that, especially Balgruuf, because they're like, because if you don't do the Civil War, that's what he's worried about. Balgruuf's like, oh, I don't know if this is a good idea, man, because X, Y, and Z, right?
And this gentleman makes a good point about, like, give us the ability to upgrade armors that we have, or
at least give it to
work on better shit. Like,
blacksmith.
Yeah, I agree, honestly. But right now, the mechanic is the thing. However, it's not working, and I'm not sure if that's because they can't figure out how to get the flawless and exquisite armor upgrades and weapon upgrades working. But I'm not sure. There could be something that's preventing that. But they should at least compensate that. There's a few armor mods that are in the game. You just can't make them. They never included them. And I think the reason that is because the person who's supposed to be doing it hasn't really been around to do it. And those who don't know how to do it aren't going to touch it. Because it's a good bit of work. They have a lot of shit to work on, and they just don't have the manpower. But there are certain things like what we've been dealing with today, where they do have the manpower, they just refuse to do it. I forgot what I came in the kitchen for. Anyway, I'm sure that, you know, these guys are still learning as well, but they have to be willing to learn how to do certain things. Exactly, but I can guarantee you that some of them never even knew what 5M or Red-M is. And obviously the scripting of it's also very different. It's off an entirely different thing. That's, you know, 5M is for GTA 5 and Red-M is for RDR2. Those are things that are much newer than Skyrim. However, it seems like the game being as old as it is, depending on what kind of thing you're trying to do, it can be a lot harder to do, even for a game that's old.
Yeah.
Because the game itself doesn't really run scripts that well unless you're running SKSE. And a lot of these people don't understand the coding of that SKSE.
Fun fact for you, by the way, run Keizaar's code into an AI detection. Orin does coding professionally. Bullshit. There's no safety net, and people can get fucking hacked just because there isn't any safety net. Yeah, that is true. If you think about it, Discord's safety net isn't exactly, you know, luxurious, but at least there is.
Well, Discord safety net doesn't work if they grab your auth key.
Yeah.
The fact that Discord is using an auth key for Keizaal can be concerning, but that's why there's a temporary auth key that's separate from most of the stuff. And it resets every now and again.
Yeah.
So at least there is some safety with that, but it's still not secure, and not that secure. But to be honest, nothing is.
Yeah.
As long as there's someone who's smarter than the people who make the protections, there's always going to be someone that gets hacked. Period. It's always been that way.
Yeah. No,
there's always someone smarter.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But yeah, no, I've been told flat out that Keizaar's launcher is like fucking 80% AI and the other 2% is all stolen shit and all that. It's like, oh.
Yeah.
Cool. Like I can understand the safety concern being a problem, and that's something that can cause actual, you know, some legal fucking problems. Like, I'm not gonna lie about that. But what do you expect people to do about it? There's only so much one can do. Come here, skeleton. Let me cut your bones. So yeah, no, like, Keizaar is practically just a living fucking life simulator 2.0. We can all agree on that. Depleted.
So depleted.
Where is the mage? Hello there, mage.
Oh yeah, that would be horseshit if it was pay to play.
Oh, they had a Patreon.
I would not have touched it with a 10-foot pole if it was pay to play.
Hey, guess what I found? Not a
What?
moonstone, but I got an orc. I got an orc ingot.
It's depleted. No?
Orc ingot, my friend. Love it, love it, love it. God, you have no idea how bad. Like, I feel like that's our only way to get the fucking ingots nowadays.
Doric Alchem?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Because it's like, you just have to hope your fingers. But yeah, no,
well,
they did apparently have a Patreon where you could pay to bypass the queue early on, but apparently it was taken down, and some people claim that they never reimbursed the money. Because, I don't know the reason.
Yeah, don't ever expect to be reimbursed for something like that.
Yeah.
It just simply will never happen.
Oh yeah, 100%.
whatever money you spend on anything like this, consider it spent.
Yeah, consider
it gone.
Gone and forgotten. But the thing is, like, the one thing that's kind of that everyone needs to really know is if you have a Patreon and that Patreon is to provide a service for your business or project or company like that, and you proceed to take the Patreon offline and you have practically denied the service that you are selling, guess what? That is technically fucking theft. That is considered theft and fraud because you're...
Yes, but at the same time, they probably were forced to take it down because they didn't get permission from both Bethesda and a lot of these mod makers to allow that to happen with their mods being used.
Oh, it was probably the mod developers. Bethesda probably didn't really know about them.
Bethesda will bit. They already do it. They already do it for Armor Forger.
Yeah.
They do it for here. On their own game.
Yeah.
They're not going to allow someone to make money off of their game. You do not own the game. You bought the game to play, but you are not the owners. You are not the creators. You are not the people who own the company and own the rights to the game. It's simply that's not going to happen. You have to get permission to do something like that. And my guess is they probably didn't. Bethesda's very particular about that.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
That's not what I'm saying.
And own nothing.
That's not what I'm saying.
That line does.
Because when you buy Skyrim, you own a copy of Skyrim. That's your game. Your game to mod as much as you want. But, again, you don't own the copyright to it. You're not going to make money off of it. It's not yours. You don't have that right to do. It's not the same thing as like, hey, I have a computer. I'm going to use this computer to make money because it's fine. That's not
actually, the same thing. In America, most game copies are just licenses. They're digital licenses.
Now, yes, but not when Skyrim was created.
Not when it was created, but nowadays.
Yeah.
Yes, but you still own a copy when you buy
the physical. You own the physical copy of the license. You own a physical copy of the.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
But any day they can just.
No, you do have.
You can just shut it all down.
When you're playing the game, you do like I'm responding to someone in Discord or in the stream. You do have right. This isn't Ubisoft. You have right as a consumer. There are consumer rights you have. But
I think you realize like the current.
You're not a copyright holder of this game.
Let's go.
That's what I'm saying.
I got enough for an ingot. Doo-da, doo-da. I need 3 more. Doo-dee-dee-doo-doo.
Yeah, the copyright stuff versus ownership of a licensed copy of something that are completely 2 different categories altogether. And it's also different for like physical things. So
I mean, what Zog
there's
said,
a lot of different things.
What Zog said though, it is becoming more and more like every single day, where it's like, oh, you know this game you just bought? Yeah, you own the ability to, you own the license, but guess what? We can take that away at any moment. So yeah.
Yeah, but that's because that company is being scummy. Bethesda won't take your game away if you have a stat with Bethesda. They're not going to do that.
Boy, I just got another moonstone. I'm happy.
Well then, if someone becomes an executive shareholder of Bethesda, then you have the right to do certain things within reason.
The problem,
but that's something that would have to be agreed upon.
The problem is fucking Microsoft is just slurping everything.
Yes,
They were slurping everything.
but
there for
I'm
a
not
while.
really upset with Microsoft. I'd be more upset with Disney because I know how Disney is. I would be
Oh,
more
yeah.
upset with Epic Games because I know how they are.
AI swap right
Mike,
You mean
Microsoft has made some dumb decisions, yes, but they're not. They're literally not Activision. They're not.
I mean, at this point, we
they're
can't
not.
be mad at Activision because they are just out walking disappointment for everyone right now.
Yeah.
I
Like the
condone
last
piracy.
game I enjoyed playing that Activision had their hands in, that has had zero problems to this day, is MechWarrior 2 31st Century Combat. Activision worked on that.
Alright, I'm buying all the popular companies. You're gonna probably go bankrupt in the progress, but hey, no worries.
But like, to be honest, I would never say that I would even recommend any current Activision game. Like, I even attempted to get the remake of Modern Warfare 2, right? I had it fun for a little bit, and then they started making really dumb decisions after a little while. They nerfed the sound quality, for God knows why. Oh, because some pussy bitch said, "Oh, it's too loud." Well, turn your fucking volume down, man. Duh. Stop blowing your ears with your headphones. Oh, we're not gonna make items that are pay to win. Proceeds to make pay to win items. Sniper rifle with the fucking rangefinder attached to it on the optic. Certain character skins give you an advantage in DMZ and Warzone, like bigger backpacks you start with and certain other things.
Fucking
And certain
added
abilities.
Alucard into Modern Warfare 3. I thought that was pretty cool.
I never even touched the newer ones.
You would be watching it with great interest. Bruh. No. Right after fucking...
He's already watching people. He's a spirit now.
We will
He's watching people from above or below, or depending what one.
Brother's gonna get access to an island.
I'm actually curious to what was the fate of the island now after the fact. Like, that's a pretty big island, and there's probably a lot of use that can be done with it.
Oh, yeah. Fucking turn it into a gigantic water park.
That would be scary, but that would be a PR nightmare. I'll tell you what.
What, turn it into a water park?
A previously like run trafficking ring island is now a water park for children.
Disney Island, yeah.
That's a scary thought. I'm sorry. That's a really scary thought. Disney Island, yeah, there it is. God damn. Honestly, I wouldn't even put it past Disney either for that.
I have good news, everyone. I just got the second moonstone. I might get the third. Ooh, I might get a third. Hold on, if I can find the last one in here. And if I... Okay, hold on. I'm cooking. I'm cooking with gas, shiny boys. There is another one in here, if I'm not mistaken. What the fuck?
I'm
drowning? What?
Yeah. So if we don't end up getting this today, I hope we do get it tomorrow. I should be around for it.
What the?
At least I hope.
Fuck.
Right?
I am under the
Remember
water.
that old Epi's Island? Disney bought that shit, yo.
I am under the water. Someone help me.
That's great. Oh god.
Apparently
that was a year and a half too.
I am apparently in water. What the fuck?
Wait, what? Oh, I know what's going on. So, is that like a walkway, passageway to get to another area where you just left? Or it's the... That is weird that it's doing that effect on your eyes like that. That's so weird. But that might be because of the texture thing you're using too.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, it might be because of that.
Is there not? Okay, I know there's some in the back room over here. I feel like
Well,
I'm
let me go
missing
check.
one.
Let me go check the other place real quick and see if it's all been mined up or not. Not far away.
There is one. They're supposed to. Am I missing a turn? Because I swear I thought there was more over here, but I guess not.
Now, one good change they added was actually disguising, because people have been abusing the fact that people wearing masks, they automatically know who they are anyway. So this change was actually a good change, because it prevents that metagaming shit. Because people do it a lot.
Yeah. Just fucking Korvask is gonna try to do that, and I'm just gonna be like, I know it's you, Korvask, and he's gonna be like, how do you know? And I'm just gonna be like, because you're the only dark elf I know that wears that outfit.
This dark elf is very
I
dark
mean,
elf
people are
shit.
going to have to make that effort to change their outfits and shit, right?
Yeah.
And most people see me wear the rugged steel. But not a lot of people see me wear the other shit. For very select few people.
You know who I haven't?
What you doing,
there
Derek?
There we go. I'm no longer... Fuck you, Dexter.
What you doing, Derek?
I'm just kind of like sitting around.
Yeah, they're around. Boys.
I'm still just waiting for him to wake up.
Where's
Yeah, I feel you on that one. That's what I've been doing. I'm going over to that mine nearby and seeing if any of that's still there. And I'll tell you if it is. If it is, you can come mine it.
I know there is one more I can get my mitts on. It's up in the mountains, so I want to grab that before I come back. But at that point, because right now I have exactly, I'll have exactly 3 if I can grab this one piece that's in the mountains. Meaning I'll only need 1 more, and I have my full elements. Forever.
Yeah. Well, we need the quicksilver is what we need. Like, I have a bunch of moonstone that I can work with.
Motherfucker, you have moonstone?
Yeah, I have
And
like
I have
12
been running-
moonstone at my old base. Or at the base, at my base.
I have been running around.
I have been telling you,
grinding.
get quicksilver. I even told you that we had moonstone at my base.
I just wanted to build a chest plate. What the hell is the difference between the quicksilver?
It requires both to make it.
No, it doesn't. The only
Really?
elven piece.
They changed it then.
Yeah.
The used to be that even both Bosmer, Elven
No, they're
required both
You're thinking.
moonstone and quicksilver to make.
You're thinking of the gilded.
No,
chest plate.
before I even saw the gilded, it required both. They may have changed it since I've made one.
It's been like that for vanilla. Since for vanilla.
They changed it. Okay, keep in mind, nothing in vanilla is the same here.
I mean, we could just get fucking Howler in here because he made my gauntlets. And then I had another blacksmith make my
So,
boots.
yeah, then it they had to remove the quicksilver requirement.
Maybe.
Because when I built my weapon, it required both, and I was looking at the armors too. It required both, so it may have changed. So I'm gonna go find a forge and look.
The thing I'm gonna fear is that if we do get accepted to the blades, lock our armor to its actual crafting recipe, at least the modded one, or they're going to make it simple like steel.
Steel.
Which I hope they do only steel, but like still.
I wonder if they'll let us pick a more defined armor set. That fits.
Probably not starting out. They'll probably make us stick with the Aggron one.
Yeah, they'll probably have.
Yeah,
us
they
pick with
did
that
the same
until
for
we
the
decide.
Imperials. I mean, the Imperials.
Yeah. I have no problem if that's what they want. I have no problem with that.
I think we've already decided on the armor set we'll probably do if we swapped over.
Oh,
Because
Which were we looking at?
the Dragon Guard.
Oh, sorry.
Which one?
Let me grab the photo.
You remember all
I'll send it.
Pulling up. Is it the one with the gold or the one with the red?
It's the one with the red because it's both gold and red.
I would just love to get that Grandmaster robe. That one looked fucking clean to me, especially that helmet or the mask. That looked fucking clean.
Well, I mean, would they go for that, or would they rather go for a Roman look? Because I have no problem looking for Roman.
There is no blade Roman armor.
Because it doesn't have to be. But if you were to look at the one from Oblivion,
Yes, that's the thing. There is no Oblivion.
yeah, I'm saying
Take
it
the
doesn't
Imperial-
have to be the Blade's armor. It can just be regular Roman.
Why would we do that though? We're trying to go for Akaviri.
Oh, that's actually fucking good.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure
they added a
what the
cooldown
plan
on
is.
that stuff, by the way.
Awesome.
It's been
But yeah,
there for a few days.
I don't know why we would be going for Roman. We're trying to go Akaviri.
Okay, so what is Akaviri closest to then?
Japan.
Japan?
Yeah, samurais and shit.
But is there anything that matches close enough that would work, or is that what you found there is?
That's it. That's literally the vanilla armor for the blades, just with more stuff added to it.
Oh, okay.
Just a more
Well then, yeah.
outdrawn design, which is kind of funny.
Okay.
Because,
Yeah.
like,
No, I'm
the
looking
reason-
closer at it, and I see what you mean.
So the Skyrim blades were the first blades to ever Tamriel. They were directly from Akavir. They got their shit absolutely handed to them by fucking Raymond.
no, it's Vasca.
They became the original fucking. No, Raymond was the one who stopped the Imperial. I mean, who stopped the Akaviri invasion. This was just a stronghold in Skyrim.
Oh, you're okay. I thought you
Yeah,
were
Raymond
talking
stopped the invasion. This was a stronghold that got their shit rocked by a different emperor.
Yeah.
And then the blades eventually became widespread
You might play
to become the personal.
so you can get the feel of being a true blade again once you steal one's armor low. That's fair.
Yeah, but like the Skyrim ones are like the oldest ones. The reason why they stuck to that Japanese style is because they were Akaviri.
Yeah.
Like they were actually Akaviri. But like Eric was sending all like the super stylized Japanese ones. I was like, yeah.
That
it just
he was giving an idea because he used to run the samurai when I ran the knight.
Skyrim's one of the oldest, but Oblivion was one of the coolest. Yeah.
Yeah, one of the.
You gotta
the
realize
things-
I do like realistic samurai shit.
Yeah, no, I agree. It's fucking awesome. But that's the biggest thing is that the Order of the Rising Sun was mine, and his was the Tateyama clan. Which is Japanese. Mine is more like a European knight. I'm sure he's shown you the pictures of our set that we were using.
Not really, no.
Okay, I could show you later the one that I have in Second Life that fits that setup.
If we do get accepted, I'm gonna see if we can try to get JK's Skyrim Temple, because JK's Skyrim Temple like actually just rebuilds the entire thing. It adds lights and everything, lanterns, extra storage, shit like that. Because the vanilla Skyrim Temple's like empty as absolute shit.
Todd. Oblivion. 3 versions. Skyrim. 15. Hold on. Oblivion. Oblivion Game of the Year. And then Oblivion Remastered. Oh yeah, yeah. Holy fuck. Is there seriously 15 versions? Oh yeah, no, there would be 15 versions of it. Damn.
One really cool mod I really liked, which combined a couple of the hosts, was more Oblivion in Skyrim.
Honestly, I've played Arena, and Arena's kind of fun. Confusing if you don't know how you go about playing it. Like, very confusing, but it's just a fun game. Because it's kind of like that game that doesn't hold your hand. It's like, oh yeah, you gotta go do this, but if you don't know what you're doing, you know, it's like, where do I go? What you tip-a-tapping there, Virik?
Nothing, just something extremely fucked. Just in another group. I have another one of my friends who are fixing to join Keizaal, who's also really good friends with Leaf, and she's absolutely losing her shit because she has to download all the mods.
If you want to join the order,
it's only 33.
She doesn't have premium, and she just spent like $280 on a fucking ticket today.
Bro.
Does she want to join the order? What? Originally she did, but then I told her about the whole blade shit, and she like she gleamed.
She doesn't want to do blades.
No, she wants to do blades.
Oh,
okay.
I was gonna say, what? She doesn't want to be badass.
Well, we're still gonna try to keep the face of the thing as the Order of the Fallen Moon and Virik or Zizmir's faction, but the secretly bit is blade.
That's not exactly what me and Eastmere talked about. We're actually going public, like, immediately.
Are we going public immediately?
No.
At least we're not gonna say who we are, but we're gonna go talk to Whiterun. Like, hey, can we pledge to you get?
No. Oh yeah, we can go do that with Crib. That's not a problem. But I don't want to like
if we secure
openly
Whiterun,
say who we are to scare everybody else.
What we need.
It's the fact that if we don't, we can't do anything because we can't go out in our armor. We can't utilize any of our weapons or our shields or our magic. We can't do any of that unless we have the backing of Whiterun.
Yeah, no, that's why I want us to get access to the thing, because if we don't have access to the temples, we're just fucking, you know, people saying that we are, but we're not. So that's why the temple is priority, and then when we have everything, you know, figured out, and we understand shit, that's when we can start doing, you know, doing agreed movements. For example, we want to go make alliances with Whiterun, we go do that. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm getting hit with that too.
What's happening?
Water is fire. Why is everything black? What the... Why is the sky orange? I'm not joking. Look at, if you have stream open, Virik, look at the sky. Why is it orange?
Let me open up your stream.
Why it orange?
Oh, it's fucking, it's sundown, dude. It's turned into night.
It's never looked like this.
You got graphics on, so.
Oh. Whew. Okay. Okay. I thought maybe it was. I thought maybe it was like the fucking Orioles.
Yeah, it's a sunset, man.
Ooh, I've just never seen it like that because every time I have this on, I just never see like sunset. I'm like, uh-oh. Wyatt Orange? Am I about to be turned into fucking Vampire Joe? We go into the
This
Dragon
might
Ball
be a
DLC
start
with
of a
this one?
red moon, by the way.
Oh.
This is like how I'm trying to have us look, but I don't think they'll add us Akaviri clothing.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm not sure they will. Is this a sanctioned blood moon?
Yo.
Hey,
a red moon?
Hello. I thought maybe we were having a red moon, compadre.
Red moon's werewolves.
Yeah, no, I don't see a moon. So yeah. Ooh, that scared me. But yeah, we really go into the Dragonborn DLC with this one. Good God, man. Like, what's kind of... Like, it freaked me out.
I don't know that
because
this
it
red
just
moon is sanctioned.
happened.
The last time they tried to do a red moon, they tried to claim it was sanctioned, but it wasn't sanctioned. This doesn't look like it's sanctioned, so they're gonna throw this one out too.
It's just a texture.
Gabby was in game earlier as a fledgling vampire, so could be related to that.
Okay, yeah, no, it spooks me a little because it, like, the moment I came up the hill, that's when it kind of looked like fucking Solstheim. It's like, how did I end up here? What the hell?
Is there a new fucking... Ew, it's so bad.
What?
There's a new multiplayer that I just saw on fucking Nexus called the Veiled Banner, and it uses AI images for everything, including the fucking menu.
Disgusting.
Looks so
So
bad.
you thinking that this may or may not be a sanctioned? They never
It
put
may
an
be
announcement
sanctioned.
anywhere about it.
This is...
It
last
may or
time-
may not be.
The last time they did put an announcement out there, but then they
Hello
gaslit
there.
everybody
It
and
is
said
just
it
me,
wasn't
isn't it?
sanctioned.
Alright, greetings. Just make sure you stay safe.
Is the sky orange for you guys, or is those just my eyes?
It
It's
is. It
doing
is a
that for
blood
everybody.
moon at the moment. Make
Okay.
sure to get in safe. Do not travel the roads if you can help
Something
it.
tells me we should like book it all the
Okay,
way back to
I am-
fucking Fort Greymoor.
I am going to be heading back to the fort. I just need to do some moonstone before I do.
I recommend revealing yourself as well,
Yep,
taking your
yep,
mask
yep.
off if you are going to go into the city. Take care, my
Yes,
friends.
ma'am.
Gods be with you.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, it is just me, Izmir. Oh, I don't know you. Whoops. I forgot that I was not. So it's apparently Yeah, so it is a vampire thing. Fuck it, we've become vampire blades.
That would get us just murdered.
All right. Have we heard anything?
Hello,
Nope.
my friends.
Did you see your eyes getting free?
Halt! No, you have to halt.
It's only like 9 in the morning for him right now, so he's not.
You have to halt.
Fucking wake up.
I have to
I
check
own
your
the
eyes.
damn fort. You do not tell me what to do, my friend.
Oh.
So none of you guys are
I'm
here.
sorry. I like the art.
We are here to guard by
I'm
the
still
guard the White
technically
Room.
at Skyhaven,
told
so
you,
I
we
see I'm
inspected
just.
your eyes for vampire attacks.
I haven't hopped back.
I am
don't
well
care what
aware
position is
that
what you
the sky
own.
had turned brown, but I am the owner of the fort, and I do
And
not believe in the whole vampire thing. So excuse me, I have to do moonstone.
All right.
The vampire thing is real.
I
He's
know.
at the fort.
I know the vampire thing is real. I'm just trying to not have to deal
No.
with these fuckers.
Who are you talking to at the fort?
No, and I'm at Whiterun, and textures
Oh.
are breaking.
That's lovely.
Hey, old gear. Holt, motherfucker! The entirety of Whiterun's guard knows who the fuck I am. You want me to Holt? I'll bash your fucking skull in. Oh wow.
Don't be too aggressive. We need to give off that appearance. Nice. We're nice.
Still red, it looks like.
Wow.
This is a perfect time for me not to be online right now.
Hey, you should get online, Twin.
I'd still be at Skyhaven by myself.
Oh shit.
I'm in
maybe-
Skyhaven.
I don't believe in vampires. Thank you.
Well, at the same time, I don't want to move.
Oh yeah, they removed the Quicksilver from it.
Yeah, I don't want to move from Skyhaven until, you know, we get confirmation.
I've been sitting here in Skyhaven. That's
Okay,
I've just been sitting here.
I am coming back. I am coming back.
So am I. I'm coming back to Skyhaven.
It's better that we have an entire unit instead of just one guy at the temple. Or not the temple.
I wish we could add, like, temporary props, like chairs and fucking tents and barrels and shit.
Yeah, like I've been sitting here for what, 5 hours?
It wouldn't be 5 hours. Hold on.
It's only been.
Yeah. Oh wait,
4.
no,
It's
close.
only been 4.
About 4.5.
No, 5 because we didn't move into the fucking into this chat until later.
Alright.
Alright.
Yeah, that's true.
So true, Twinman Bun. So true.
I don't believe in
So
vampires,
mind you.
The
You
absolute-
see how it says 7 hours in the basic general chat?
Yeah.
We've been in this one for 5 hours.
Wow,
So
the
realistically,
Markarth Guard
we've been
have
around
their
for
armor
6.
now.
Wait, what?
Why are you so mean,
The
bro?
Markarth
You're so
Guard
mean.
have their armor now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just love how I said to a guy wearing black robes, I don't believe in vampires. Thank you. I need to make moonstone.
I don't believe in vampires. Leave me alone.
I don't believe in them. They've been wiped out by the Dragonborn. Politely fuck off.
Yeah, how did they explain vampires coming back?
I don't know.
If you don't kill every last one of them, they're gonna come back.
I mean, if you think about a logical standpoint, right? Let's say, like, the
They're an
Dragonborn
infection.
kills Harkon,
That's
right?
fair, but like
That
a
would
majority
scare
of
a lot. Ashes are a common sight across Skyrim, as the rivers that ran
Ashes
under Dragon's
A
Blood.
common sight across
the
Skyrim
remains
as the rivers ran under Dragon's Bridge carried the remains of over those fledglings, a few who managed to escape trailing into distance with their wounds. Oh,
What's
so
happening?
they went to Solitude, fought people, and lost, and are licking the runes now.
Oh, let's finish them off. Fucking murder everybody.
Becomes a fucking vampire.
Fuck vampires. Kill
Those
all
were
vampires.
werewolves.
You see, the lycanthropes in Skyrim canon are more respectable than fucking the vampires.
Yeah.
I think Skyrim's the only genre of fantasy that makes lycanthropes like actually coherent post-transformation.
And in Keizaal, every single one of them is a piece of shit.
I don't know why they're always evil. Lycanthropes, it's just a transformation. Like, I think it's select
People
medias
are
that-
afraid of what they don't, what people don't understand. That's why.
That's fair.
And that happens in real life all the time. People are afraid of the unknown. People are afraid of change.
Surprised I didn't try to execute the fucking Dragonborn the moment. Done.
Pretty much, eh?
Because the Dragonborn was supposed to be a symbol of good.
To be entirely
Fucking
fair,
Mirak.
to be entirely fair, the Dragonborn in Skyrim.
Yeah, there you go. Goth or furry, you pick. Is what he said.
Yeah.
It's a Skyrim. Goth or furry, you pick. Pretty much.
It's always so crazy every time I think. You're not even the real Dragonborn in Skyrim. You're artificial. You're not even real. Like the real one was Mirak.
No, Mirak was the
Yeah,
first.
you were a descendant, but you weren't a pure like.
No. You're not even a Dragonborn in Skyrim. Like Akatosh had no purpose of making another Dragonborn.
Then how the fuck were you able to use dragon? Where's the
Because
power?
because the Dragonborn's a Shizareen.
The fucking Dragonborn in Skyrim.
How do you think the
Dragon's
Dragonborn
soul
goes to-
leaves?
I didn't hear what you said.
Yeah, you just.
How do you think the Dragonborn could go to all those planes of oblivion and remain unchanged? Because he's a Shezarene.
Which blade of what? Hold on. Which plane of oblivion do we go to? I know we go to Sanguines, but would that to get
we go to
Rose?
Sanguines. We go inside the mind of.
Oh, Sheogorath.
We originally were supposed to also go to Sheogorath's plane of oblivion. Originally,
go to Boethia's.
We go to Boethia's. We go
Hermaeus
to
Mora's.
Hermaeus Mora's.
Well, Hermaeus Mora is just a tentacle man. And if you know anything about the Black Books, the Black Books will drag you into.
But to be entirely fair, Hermaeus Mora is supposed to be somebody.
Yeah, he's just the guy. He's just a lonely guy with tentacles and many eyes. he just wants friends. But
we also easily access the Sovngarde. And there's a theory that because you can sit in Shore's chair, you're not supposed to be able to do that. Shore mysteriously disappears right when the Dragonborn. He fucking just poof, gone. The moment the Dragonborn sets foot in Sovngarde, Shore is gone. Why is that? Where the fuck is Shore? Why is the most important character in like all Norse mythos just not there? Oh, I know. Maybe because the Dragonborn is a Shezarene. You can't exactly coexist with yourself.
Can't coexist. The Shore, the moment he sends you, oh hell no, fucking just dips.
But like no, like that's a legitimate theory.
Yeah, no, there's theories.
Why is he just not there? Like they even acknowledge it.
Dragonborn, I'm Connery Shore and fuck it, I'm everything.
To be entirely fair, Lorcan is like an extremely weird character because he's the creator of man, but also essentially the creator of Nirn. Not the creator so much though as he's the guy who like pushed it to start.
Yeah, he's like, hey, let's do this, guys, and then like the Age are like, yeah, sure.
Everybody,
the Daedra were like, nah, fuck that.
Like,
actually, some of the Daedra didn't want to put their power into it. Like Sheogorath and I think Meridia were like the only. This is a good idea. We're not helping.
Wait, hold on. You mean what's Jigalag? Because Sheogorath didn't happen until like.
Jigalag. I meant Jigalag and Meridia.
Jigalag was the Daedric Prince of Order, and then got.
Yeah, they just didn't put their own power into it. They weren't weakening themselves.
Yeah, they're like, we'll help.
No, I'll say this.
No, they didn't help.
So Jigalag's whole thing, and I think the funniest thing about that is the only reason on why he's around is thanks to the fact that we had gone in and assumed the mantle of Prince of Madness. That's the only reason he is back. His entire the entire reasoning on why he became Sheogorath was specifically
because the others said, no, we don't like you being this powerful.
Because the others were afraid of him. Because he brings order. Bringing order to every realm around him, including the other Daedric realms.
If I'm correct, due to a certain line Skyrim, it's invoked, or at least hinted at, that the current Sheogorath, the hero of Kavach, is also a Shezarene, and shares the same soul with the Dragonborn. No, it's hinted at, because he literally tells the Dragonborn, you already know me. It's not because he's Sheogorath, because that's impossible. Sheogorath isn't omnipotent like that. He tells it to the Dragonborn himself.
Let's be frank.
Because first off, the hero Kavach canonically spoke with Pelennor Whitestrake.
Yeah.
Which is not supposed to be possible. That was a canonical shit. That wasn't. Once he was gone, he was gone. Poof.
Hello, friend.
So he spoke with Pelennor. He spoke with Pelennor. It's just really weird. Like there's like
it's a lot of theory and lore and all that shit. It's like, oh, we expect it to be this.
It's because of Todd. It's because of Todd. We would have had straight.
Well, no. So mix that with the fact that the ending of the ending of Oblivion is another dragon break.
Is it?
Yeah. They don't say enough about it, but it's another dragon break, specifically because Akatosh has interfered through the shattering of the Amulet of Kings.
Alduin just be vibing in the time loom this entire time.
I still think it's kind of funny that, like, I mean, I could see why that was a dragon break. At that time, canonically, both essences of Akatosh were separated still. Like, Alduin was being pushed into forward time, so Alduin did not exist at that period of time. Parthenax existed.
And the only reason why he was able to get pushed so far forward, besides the fact that his with the Amulet of Kings now broken, nothing holds him out of the timeline.
I am going back in. Why are you leaving? I don't think we want to be vampire child, my friend.
That would connect them, because the ancient Nords should not have been able to like that far in time. Because if they did experience a dragon break,
you did say they didn't know where the fuck they were sending them, so.
Yeah, so it would make sense that due to the dragon break, possibly why Alduin just kept fucking going.
Yeah, Alduin.
The dragon.
Alduin was like, "What the fuck? Where am I?" And then immediately decided to be a menace to the current system.
Well, you have to realize that Alduin
was supposed
had,
to have
like,
been
no
sent.
idea.
Was supposed to be sent forward indefinitely.
Yeah.
Like the moment he dropped out, he was like, "I need to, you know, I need to fucking understand where I am."
The things that have happened, was the Dragon Break and Daggerfall, which had torn the agent.
Daggerfall's Dragon Break is so fucking weird, dude.
Yeah, as the Dragon Break happens, and it literally tears the agent asunder, ripping him apart through all timelines, and spreading him like fucking spaghetti.
Who's missing a torch?
It doesn't pay to be a homie of Uriel Sep, I tell you.
Do you need a torch?
I mean, not really, but you don't have a torch in hand, but you have your hand out like you have a torch.
I think the only Elder Scrolls lore I'll never get in, the whole fucking machine god shit.
What the fuck?
Oh, fucking Sothis.
I fucking hate that shit. I hate it so much.
That's the next one. That's the next one part.
So dumb. I actually hate it.
Upon Morrowind, the Heart of Lorkhan is destroyed, as well as Sothisil's dead, and Almalexia is dead. That is 3 more bits of power in the world removed. After that, we get to Oblivion.
Oh yeah, before we go to Oblivion, what's your opinion on the theory that Talos speaks to the Nerevarine? There's a theory in Morrowind that the Imperial you find at the end,
apparently
where he shouldn't be. I forgot the name of the exact outpost, but it's like super far out to where it's completely out of Imperial control, but he's just there. And when you come back to speak to him, he's just not there. Like, he'll give you a coin for good luck, and he's just gone. And nobody, you can actually ask the NPCs about him, and they just don't know who he is. They don't know who they're talking about.
See, that would make sense. That would make sense. But there's also the next fun part. There is the
when his best friend
who is it specifically?
In
Soul's Time.
Yeah, that's true.
There is there's a Nord in a cave who has been alive and is technically immortal because he is one of the founding members of the Companions.
You must be really fucking pissed if you pull up with Ysgrimmor's act.
Oh no, it's in Morrowind.
Oh shit, it's in Morrowind. Wait.
Yeah.
Pulls up with Ysgrimmor's axe. What did you do to my ball?
Yes, you go in there and you find, because like there's a mention of it in Skyrim, where it's it's literally his tomb now, same location. Let's see. There's the next fun one of the Dragon Break in Oblivion. Oh yeah, there's also there's another NPC who's like hardly ever mentioned, but you can find a shack, Uncle Sweetchair.
Hey, I guess wartime is real for this. Yeah, I guess so.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because we're talking about lure.
What about the world pillars being fucking destroyed?
Oh yeah.
Fucking... Yeah, the tower in Syria.
There's only like I think 2 left. One's in Hammerfell.
Isn't the Throne of the World still technically standing? Because it wasn't really destroyed.
No. The Throne of the World isn't the pillar. It's just some random fucking cave in Skyrim.
Yeah.
It's not a cave. It's the fucking tallest.
No, it's
mountain.
a cave. No,
Hold
it's
on.
a cave. It's like the pillar of is just. It's not the Throne of the World.
Or there's okay, there's the secret weapon in Morrowind. Elton Brand.
Red Mountain, golden, white gold tower, Crystal Lake Law, and then Manti, the Diarima Tower, the oldest known structure in Tamriel, located on the Isle of. It is where the Aedra, the gods, held the first conversation to decide the fate of the mortal world. Huh?
Yeah, no. The Throne of the World's cool as shit, but like, come on, man.
It ain't got nothing to do it with something.
It ain't got nothing. The only thing important that ever happened on the Throne of the World. You know what's so weird? That's so weird. Imagine being like an ancient Imperial. I mean, not an ancient Imperial, like an ancient Nord, and like you only know Akatosh by Alduin, and then the Imperials like banished Alduin, and you have to explain like Akatosh.
Oh no.
I don't know, man. We called him Alduin. We got rid of it.
Yeah, we call him. We call him Alduin, bro. The reality anchor, like the 4 primary pillars mentioned previously, its existence preserves the mortal plane against the chaotic forces of oblivion. So it's apparently a reality anchor. Functions relatively
it's what keeps the fucking world just from collapsing.
Yeah, so it is of importance. It's not just some fucking, mountain.
Well, no, it's the Throne of the World isn't one of them. It's another fucking cave. The pillar in Sky.
Hold on. You should look at what I said.
And the reason why it's is probably because if it was just on a mountain, then the entire world would have been fucking destroyed. Because the Thalmor could have just blew the fuck out of Hyperothgar in the Throne of the World.
Yeah.
So instead, the only reason the Thalmor Skyrim is to find that.
Yeah.
They have no other interest here. Which makes it even funnier knowing that this game takes place 25. Because it means they spent 25 years and they still can't find it.
Oh my god. No, okay. So this is gonna take it on back to Morrowind. So there was a barrel with arrows in it and a sword. And a note that literally said, "Use these to get the job done." Like, the enchantment on these arrows was like 200 to 600 damage.
Oh, it's Wolf. It's Wolf from Ghostgate. That's the apparent guy that people. It's Wolf.
Oh my god, Ghostgate, because you can get Ariel's bow there.
Throne of the World is just a fucking cave.
It's because he fucking vanishes and just nobody knows
the mountaintop. Yeah, that's true.
Dude, fucking. Okay, so 100%. Morrowind was such a good fucking game.
Morrowind and Oblivion were great fucking games.
Yeah.
And then Skyrim dropped the ball.
100%. I get so much shit for having like my opinion on that. It's like, yeah, I'm not gonna say Skyrim's a bad game. Skyrim is a good game. But Morrowind and Oblivion, I feel like had more substance.
It's because they followed the old lore, and Skyrim is based off a new lore. Or at least a new timeline of lore.
Yeah, because like the like timeline between like games. So Morrowind and Oblivion are like 15 years apart max. It's like you still hear about the Nerevarine. Have you heard word from the other provinces? You know, I heard the Nerevarine has gone off to on an adventure to Akavir. It's like hell yeah.
I'm so curious about what the fuck you would even do in Akavir.
That's all what I'm wondering.
What's the correlation?
Like no one asks questions about like, huh, what happened with the hero Kavach? Yeah, the man who became.
Nobody cared about the hero Kavach except
Dude, he was
Martin.
a dude.
No, seriously, the only people who cared about him
or Joffrey
was
and
Martin and the Blades. Yeah, Joffrey and Martin, and they're gone. They're dead.
Yeah, it fucking Boris. How I miss dude that and Captain Bird. Oh, dude, like the friends you make along the way was what made it so amazing.
Yeah, you don't really have that in Skyrim.
No, and so that's what I can't wait for because they're doing so Oblivion Remastered is getting a multiplayer mod.
I can't run Oblivion Remastered on my PC.
I'll tell you this. OG Oblivion is also getting one.
Yeah, but OG Oblivion sucks. I mean, it doesn't suck, but it's just.
OG Skyrim.
I hate modding.
Oblivion has one already.
I hate
nope.
modding.
No, not one that's working truly. There's a guy who's been working on it. I know because I'm really good friends with him.
All Elder Scrolls games are good. People need to stop saying one is better than the other because one wouldn't exist without the other. Like without Morrowind, Oblivion wouldn't be a thing. That is true. Yeah, that is true. So one game.
We're not saying.
No. Morrowind and Oblivion were baller.
Yeah.
What we're trying to say is that Skyrim dropped the ball. We're not saying the old games
were
bad. All the old games were.
Yeah. Compared to what they were, like I feel like this was lackluster.
Yeah. Skyrim's story kind of like it still had that essence of original lore. It just wasn't
mine was base game factions and main story. The only faction that I actually enjoyed was the College of Winterhold. The rest, Companions was boring. Dark Brotherhood, boring.
I think the only faction I ever had like honest fun with is both Thieves Guild and now like just hear me out in the most serious way of saying it, Imperial Legion, only because if you get the mod that brings back the cut content.
Was Elder Scrolls 6 supposed to be Hammerfell?
We don't know.
It is Hammerfell. Yeah. I mean, no, it got confirmed.
Someone just said that Elder Scrolls 6 wouldn't be a thought without Skyrim. No, because Hammerfell was one of the holds in the lore of the Elder Scrolls.
Yeah, but
guess what?
Been for a long time.
Daggerfall ran around Hammerfell.
Yeah, so it wouldn't have like
Are we just forgetting about Redguard?
Game to ever come
I know, no. I'm saying main series. I'm not talking side spin-off games because Redguard sucked.
It sucked, but it had a fun story.
It had a fun story, but God did it suck.
Yeah, but Hammerfell has been a thing for a very long time. Even though
I don't know if I
before
can agree
Skyrim
with the companions
came
being
out,
boring. Yeah, that's true. That's why I was like, I don't think
I don't know why someone thought that was the case.
Like, dude, like they have so much to do. Like, they need to make fucking Elder Scrolls 6 better than Skyrim. They have no choice because if they fuck this up, they're shooting themselves in the foot.
It's kind of like GTA at this point. It's kind of like GTA 6. If
like
it's
that,
bad,
not really, because Skyrim was a lot better than GTA 5 ever was, for a lot of reasons.
No. What I mean is like the release. Like they practically said, "Oh yeah, it's supposed to be out on back like in this year," but that year has passed, and at this point, it's kind of like okay, it's kind of like GTA. If the release is not if they just give a fucking broken, sloppy mess, it's not. Everyone's going to be disappointed. I mean that. I don't mean like the game has to be better. Like I don't mean that. I mean like the fucking game has to be actually, somewhat pleasant and you know.
Yeah, like Skyrim itself, right now, is almost like original release, is almost old enough to be able like. I'm not even gonna say it that way, no, because that sounds terrible.
Yeah, I was gonna say you might not want to say it.
Like, okay. Skyrim is literally official. It's almost by next year. It will officially be old enough to not have, you know, everyone who tries to fuck this game getting charged with statutory rape.
Wait, what?
It's gonna be 16.
Yeah, next year in 2027, yeah.
I know, that's what I said. I said next year, it's gonna be old enough.
But it has to be like the end of next year.
Everyone who tries to fuck this game isn't gonna be charged with statutory.
Well, no, because in America, the age of consent is 18.
Age of consent is 16.
No, it's not.
Not 16. 16 in Ohio.
I would like you to continue speaking on this subject because you might just
under Romeo and Juliet laws, perhaps.
No, we're gonna get off it. We're gonna get off it. No, it's like I was gonna say anything above that is just no. That's weird. Like it's the high school thing. It's the high school thing.
Yeah, that's a little weird to be honest.
Yeah.
Ohio's a weird state to me.
Ohio's also the state
this is
where,
an insane conversation. Yeah, we are going to drop any state laws because that can probably cause someone to watch the stream afterwards and go, "Oh, this guy is a fucking you know what," and then you get into trouble because then they can try to find you.
That's if the person is an absolute idiot.
I was gonna say no. Okay, so
elders. Honestly, hate Oblivion because they keep killing people you like. It's like, for example, the Emperor sets him up as a legend, makes you like him, and I didn't like that part. They kept making you love someone, like fucking.
No. To be entirely.
It was necessary.
Yeah, like I get why.
Was already set up for like 3 fucking different games.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, his death was necessary to push things along. Because if he
not
had
to be confused with Euro Septim.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like in Oblivion, if you know the Emperor had not died. Nothing would have progressed the way that it would have been. The Amulet of Kings would have been safe. And the events would not have happened the way they did. You would have been thrown either back in jail.
We'll say, good game. I'm just
not
saying
really,
because
the Emperor still foresaw the hero Keizaal. So, like, even if the Emperor didn't die, he'd probably be like, come with me.
Well, yeah,
please.
yeah, but, like, even then, like, you're no longer a prophesized hero meant to help Martin. Because
just because he doesn't die doesn't prophesize. The hero Keizaal still closed the Oblivion. I think the Emperor.
Yeah. But like no, so like what I'm saying is, basically at that point, enough of the blades would have been alive to defend. You would have been able to.
There was like
Martin.
5.
It was like 10.
10 isn't gonna close 18 Oblivion.
No, I'm not saying they wouldn't. But what I'm saying is that first gate would have been the only gate. The only reason the others open is because they get the Amulet of Kings.
I still doubt that the blades would have stopped protecting the Emperor, considering it was just attempted. They'd probably stick very.
No. I'm saying they probably would have sent one with you to help you close the gate, help you fix Keizaal, get Martin alive.
Well, that would also be assuming that one blade is enough to fight off the forces of Oblivion, because you got to remember, one blade died to a fucking cult member.
Look,
so we can already power scale them.
Look, what, one blade to assist, or one prisoner boy?
I think we need to stop
with
trying
plot
to
armor.
power scale NPC when like all the protagonists are gods. So.
What? No. So like all I'm saying is like they could have sent somebody with you.
I love
like.
I mean, they sent a guard with you.
Yeah, that's fair.
No. You had the choice to take him or send him out. I sent him out every single time.
I took him because he's badass.
He is badass. He is badass. But I want to make sure that all the guards live.
I had no fucking armor. He was going to stay with me or not die.
Man.
Fist on imps, dude.
I'll tell you. I think like so. My favorite like quest line, small as it was. Mazoga the Orc. I get a lot of hate for that one.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't remember that character.
So Mazoga the Orc was you would go to Leyawen, you would go into the castle, and there would be an orc who says, "Are you the Count?"
Oh, him!
Her.
Am I thinking of a different orc?
No. She says, "Are you the Count?" And if you say yes, you don't look like the Count. Stop lying to me, or then go away. I'm waiting for the Count. And you would go and you talk to the Count, and you talk with her, and she'd say, "Go find Weebumna." And you get Weebumna, and I love Weebumna just because his fucking voice lines, fucking rat ragu with powdered deer penis. It's the dumbest voice line, but he's so angry about it. But so, he tells you where Fisherman's Rock is. You take her there. You kill the people there, and then you guys become good friends. And then there's another quest to go and deal with Black Brugo, which is an orc that she used to run alongside with. And so you go and handle that. And at the end of it, after everything, you guys get to come on back. And you guys are named Knight Errants, and you guys become the Knights of the White Stallion Lodge. And then every time you go to the White Stallion Lodge, you see her. And it's just like, I'm gonna go get me some black bows. Come along if you like.
Do you remember?
You know, it's like
why do you have
she's your
such a
friend.
good memory of living? You cannot remember shit from the game. The problem is, I remember some dialogue. I just can never remember the fucking characters.
Alright.
Look, I'm gonna tell you now, my favorite fucking voice line ever in the game goes down to an orc bookseller in Leyawen. To anyone who knows what I'm talking about, his name is Bugak Grobul.
And I made the fucking UI thing a little too narrow.
So Bugak was a bookstore owner, and he literally, like, you come in there, he says, "Buy a book, why don't you? Buy a goddamn book." He's literally yelling at you the whole time. And then you ask him about Leyawen, and he says, "I am sick and tired of orcs coming in here and giving me the business. Ooh, Bugak's got a bookstore. Ooh, Bugak's a sissy scroll scribbler." Like, he's so mad about it, and I love him for it. I don't give a fucking anybody says. Bugak Grobul is my favorite fucking character in Oblivion. Specifically because of that. And whenever I would run with mods, I had a mod specifically that would add more NPCs to the world.
Valid crash out.
No. Oh, what's the crash out?
Probably the fucking guy, the book
about
guy.
Bugak? Yeah, fuck yeah. But I would have mods that would add things like more hunters to the world, like people of different classes, and what they would do is you would find them like they're adventurers.
Well, the sky's not orange anymore.
Hell yeah. But you would find them, and like sometimes they would go to like a big like bandit hideout where bandits would spawn in at, and they would kill them and then take over the bandit like stronghold. Dude, it was amazing. Like there was one that I went to, and every time I'd go there, there'd be like 12 adventurers, and I'd go in, and all I'd hear is them fighting as they're kicking the shit out of the rest of these fucking bandits. And it was so funny to me, because like if there were hunters or healers or shit like that, they would trade. So but I would go and I would specifically trade with them, and I would give them armor, weapons. I would put food.
Just for animations and shit.
I would
and then
put
come
food
back.
inside their fucking like chests and shit, so they have stuff they can actually grab out and eat. Because I also had Radiant UI, Radiant AI.
Yeah.
Dude, it was the best thing on the planet to me.
Oh, compadre, question. Do you remember when you did the DLC, Sheogorath DLC in Oblivion? Have you ever punched Sheogorath and he just froze you and he's like, "Enjoy the fall"?
Yeah.
That would probably be my favorite.
Dude, so funny thing is you can find that location.
I know.
And there's an item there specifically, one that I enjoyed, the Grummite Cleaver. Thing was a big fucking meaty piece of like iron or stone or whatever the fuck it was, but I loved it.
Loved it like no tomorrow.
No, but fuck it, like I was a big fan of like big like large amounts of extravagant mods. I liked ones that would add like small towns, giant quest lines and shit like that. Like, because my favorite one was rebuilding Keizaal.
Oh, never heard of that one.
Yeah, like so you literally go about rebuilding Keizaal. Like it's after the fact you get everything. You have to actually go and like befriend people like to Skingrad and get help there. Like it's fully voice acted and everything. But it was so well done. And then after you get Keizaal fixed, like every building you can go into, you can speak with all the civilians. Everything. And it was so worth it. Because then there was the second quest to it as well, where it took you to the old city. Where because like Keizaal has been attacked before and had damage done to it in the past, where they've had to rebuild on the ruins several times.
Really?
Yeah, and so you'd have to like go into the ruins of the old city and deal with the fact that there is vengeful spirits, ancient skeletal Keizaal guards.
Let me guess, someone stole your sweeter. I want Father's thoughts on. Oh, the moderator wants your thoughts on the Vampires in Elder Scrolls 6, or not 6, 4. Sorry.
Oh, mine?
Yeah, that's what she said is father, and she knows compadre means father or dad.
Yeah, Papa Grib. So I'll explain this. So in Elder Scrolls 4 and in Oblivion, vampires were tough to play. That is an understatement. But, if you could actually make your way through it, it was an immense amount of fun because you had to go stealth. You had to go the stealth route, or else you'd be fucking up. You needed all the right items for it. In the end, if you could do it well, it was worth it. It was the same for... Actually, no, it was not the same for Morrowind. In Morrowind, it was 1,000 times harder. Like Skyrim, they get it easy.
Oh yeah. 100%.
Oblivion? No, you go in the sun, literally melting immediately, and I'm not talking like a little bit of damage.
You just straight up die immediately.
Don't you need to feed? Don't you need to feed like once a day, or if you don't, like once, like every 24 hours, or the next day you go into light, you just start burning up alive?
Hell, we've been here for almost 10 hours that way.
I couldn't remember because I know Grossi. She streamed Oblivion Remastered, and she became a vampire, and then I couldn't remember if she was feeding or whatnot.
Once the Oblivion multiplayer mod comes on out, I am doing a full playthrough again.
You're doing a full playthrough of Oblivion RP.
on 75% difficulty. We're talking like fucking expert.
Now I remember Okay, I remember when Karasi did started. Keep in mind, Oblivion was her. I think it was her first or second Elder Scrolls game. I can't remember off the top of my head. And she went and did the arena thing first thing, right? Because it was just the first thing that she came across. I'm pretty sure. And so she managed to plow right through it, but there was parts where she did have to lower down the difficulty. And keep in mind, right? It what first time playing the game makes sense. Fuck around with it, do whatever you want, right? Because if you're new to a game, you're not expected to be a fucking master at it in in 24 hours. So I remember she got to the Grand Champion, and it fucking was just. I did not realize how difficult it was. Especially when you're just trying to do the arena thing first. So. Everyone went quiet.
Sorry,
I'm kind of just watching.
What are you watching?
I'm listening to you guys. I'm scrolling
Yeah,
on Skyrim right now.
Oh, Carl. Where are you? Carl? Did motherfucker deafen?
No. His mic might be muted.
Oh, if he's muted, then.
Next to Grip.
There we are.
Oh. Well, since the sky is no longer fucking, vampiric goddamn orange, you wanna run back to the,
It's still orangey for me.
It is? I went out and
Yeah.
it looked fine. I mean, we could wait a
It
little.
might not be showing me the correct shit yet. So
Let me check the sky. Just peek my head out of our cave. Let me poke my head into the cave. Let me see. Mind glitch. Then you ended up near Dragon's Bridge. What? Looks more like dusky. Doesn't look like the fucking Solstheim goddamn air. I will pick my head around and see. Yeah, it's kind of like more of like a dusky, dusk time. Speaking of dusk time, what's this right now? 4 hours and 44 minutes. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Why do I hear someone talking about Ubisoft?
That's in someone's background.
probably talking to his wife in the background.
That's probably my wife, yeah.
I was gonna say, why Ubisoft being talked about? What Ubisoft do?
I don't think it's stupid solely to the fact that it's called a family name and it was made specifically for households. People abuse it, and we do what I do, but it's supposed to be a household thing. It's supposed to be you and your kid we can run it, not you and your best friend across the country. So I don't think it's stupid. I think country lock things because it's supposed to be meant for.
I think I am going to mute him. this for a minute because I don't. He's kind of talking about stuff I don't know if he wants to be, you know, public knowledge. Can you still hear him while I have him muted, or?
No.
Because he's talking about personal stuff. I don't know if he wants that.
If you look for what it's supposed to be, not makes more sense.
There we go.
I'm guessing you haven't heard anything, have you, Varric?
He's not even awake right now.
Not even.
So I'm gonna sit and waiting. It's only 10 a.m. for him right now.
I know, but still.
Motherfucker, I used to have to be up by like 3 in the morning.
It's 10:22. He's also sick, you gotta remember that.
Yeah. Sick? Are you sure he didn't die?
No, he's just sick right now.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, with how many fucking viruses are going on now.
I'm gonna go make some popcorn, I'm fucking hungry.
Where is Kapatne? Where is he? I'm going to light Kapadre a fire. I am going to burn him. Hehehehe. Toasty Argonian. Me who wakes up at 2 p.m. minimum. Good God, Dom.
This match is only made on my wish list, actually, please. And if you do numbers, the other item. I have no money. Everything else. Okay, so I'm going to tell you what came to my mind first, and then I'm going to tell you what. First thing that came to my mind, hot, and then what actually is.
You mean your job fired you, so might as well have the most cursed sleep schedule. Oh man, me who's forced to be awake because you have to edit for Eagle. Ah, that's fair. That is very fair. I am going to punch the wall. Ooh. Why don't they? That is fucking... That is nice looking. Why doesn't that exist?
picking his nose.
What?
Markiplier like, actually made a whole thing of it.
You missed.
About to go cook some dinner, so we're gonna wiggle around here a lot.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh, Varric has went on mute time.
Makes sense for the
This is very exciting. Woo.
Indeed, always exciting.
Yeah, it's always.
I just...
Blades treading beat the shit out of the head in the wall at least 16 hours a day. Yeah, that's true. Also, hey, Mo Chairbone. Wait a damn second. Mold Chabo. Mo Ch. Why do I feel like that's a pun? Episode 30 of Standing Simulator 6. Hey Mo, how's it going, man? Yeah, fucking Life Simulator 2.0. The only difference is the fucking reality doesn't seem to want to work. There we go. You have you now have an Archmage subscriber, lol. Ah, well, thank you for subscribing. Greatly appreciate it. Who am I to disappear? Skyrim is peak indeed. It is a good game. Is it the best? That's a matter of people. Some people say good, some people say bad. Personally, it is good. It is enjoyable. I mean, it wouldn't be I wouldn't say that if I didn't have like 5 fucking runs all doing different fucking stuff. Wait, Onyx, did you try to get everyone to punch the head? Carl, did we get everyone to try to punch the head?
Why are we punching the head of something we should be respecting?
Yeah, I know. No, just the moderator's like,
So
wait, Onyx, did you try to get everyone to
literally
punch
Adrian
the
would be like, the fuck are they doing? We should be giving them this? No, because they're punching the face.
There's 10 fucking, there's like 30 people all punching the head, screaming, open up! It's us politely knocking. Just the Adra, okay, sheesh. We are strengthening the head, increasing his durability of the nose. Alright, every day before we leave Skyhaven, we must punch the nose. Oh my god. Oh my god, man. Hold on. Open the door before I throw a rock through the window, LMAO. Yeah, that makes sense. Punch no sleeve. I'm gonna check to see how it is outside to see if we are able to. This was a rather interesting 5 hour. I feel like the beginning was just us just being really disappointed, then walking around, and then we ended up talking about fucking lore. I mean, I think there was a lot more lore talked about of other fucking Elder Scrolls game than the actual lore of the fucking shit that we were trying to do today. The more you punch it, the more brain cells the stonehead's gonna lose. Yeah, that's true. That's very true, my friend. You're too powerful. Well, yeah, pretty much. You're too powerful, Prime. What the fuck? Why did they punch the fucking skull? What? In mini golf, what's the fucking term that you use when you get the thing into the hole in 2 swings?
Eagle?
I believe I kicked an elk head into the water. And that's technically the only real hole that we would have. So yeah, I would say eagle, I think, would be right. Yeah, the sky is no longer fucking deadly orange. I'm pretty sure it's safe to be outside now. So, Grip, you said, Carl said that you owned this area. Where was your fucking tent?
I didn't live here.
Oh.
The Order of the Fallen Moon lived inside Karthspire.
Yeah, I myself had Broken Tower Redoubt.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, he helped us get this before the coup happened.
Okay.
And then when the coup happened, we lost it because people are dumb. So we should not have lost it, but we did.
Oh yeah, you can see the skull. The skull right there.
Yeah, that's why I was saying, like, if we're gonna do this, we gotta.
What kind of gauntlets is that? If it's gauntlets, or is that just armor? The armor I'm wearing is Orcish. I'm wearing the Orcish because it's currently the only best heavy armor in the game that I and every other player can get access to.
Yes.
Is it a pain in the ass? Oh,
there
fuck
are
yeah.
stronger armors, but it's unobtainable.
Yeah. Kind of the main reason why we're trying to get the blades up and running. To try to at least have a unique armor set that's, not just, something that you look at another person and be like, oh, wow.
Wow, that uses all your stamina. If you hold the buttons down for like a second, it does like a flurry of punches, but it uses all of your stamina.
Yep.
And it's only because the way that the game is handled in the.
Oh, so I apologize if I talk too much.
You have ADHD all the time, no matter what. So you have a very reduced amount of health and stamina and all that.
Yeah, give me 1 second. Oh, sorry. Oh. Also, I apologize if I talked about I have ADHD and I love to talk way too much. No, that's absolutely fine, man. As long as you're not just spamming chat with A's, I don't really care. You talk as much as you want, man. If it bugs, the only thing I would say is Kate Grimm is probably the one person that if she tells you to knock it off, you do what she says, because she is the community manager of my own personal community. She is literally the boss. She's like the mom that like if you stay out too late and you come home late, it's literally the mom with the belt. So.
Yeah, or a broken window.
Sorry, I talk too much. Proceeds to put A 500 times. I don't know.
I'll do it. Just say it because I can say I did. Fuck it.
Yeah. Yeah.
What the fuck are you doing, Gapadre?
Yeah.
He's making sure he's satisfied. Now we can by the dog.
Yes, like that. Even a dirty giant. Who's your daddy? Who's your papa? What
Do you
looking
still
at?
have him muted? Is there?
Yeah.
Nice avatar, by the way. The colors. Ah. Well, thank you. I am now going to look at this alchemy table. I am now going to not do anything, apparently. Oh my... did any of you guys leave a pair of boots in this chest? Perhaps a runic iron boots?
No.
Wait, iron or runic?
Runic iron boots.
I could use them.
It's in the chest. I just opened it. I'm like, hey, who was here? Who left their...
Yeah, someone who would have had to have placed those. Nothing spawns in chests like that.
You didn't do anything, Keizaal. Man, someone walking around without no boots. Yeah. Technically, I feel like we should check the chests now. Common sword. Sack.
Check that large sack.
Are you hearing what Grid is saying right now?
Yeah, I am. Sir, did you drink?
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Don't you start with that Carl User shit.
Touch the butt. Go back here, boy. Come get that ass. Yeah.
What the hell?
No,
He's gone insane.
I mean, I don't blame him for having the shit we're dealing with today.
Come back here, boy. Touch the butt.
Carl, where are you?
I am not going to protect you from him. I'm sorry.
Oh, fuck you.
You're on your own, buddy.
Oh, use me.
Freddy is not ready. I am going to Markarth. I'm good. Just watch, that's how he gets fucking arrested.
Come here, Gizmir.
Gizmir, the fuck?
Oh, fuck Gizmir. I'm about to...
What the fuck?
He's talking like Carl Weeder.
Ever run into a scuba addict bear? Are you comparing Kapadre to a scuba addict deer? Or beer?
They're making a reference about that
Yeah.
movie.
This one thinks that
The-
his
where the one bear
association has taken too much of the scuba.
completely smashed on crack and killed everybody.
Peanut butter and crack
And
sandwich.
someone walking around. I think Apadre took his goofy pills today. Maybe. Capadre, I guess you're a skooma addicted bear.
No, he was just a skooma addicted to young.
Peanut butter and crack sandwich.
What the fuck? Did someone inject him with like?
You put him near a waterfall, he'll try to swim up it.
Oh, no. Or the skooma pills? Who
When you
knows?
see me, you'll laugh.
Anyways,
You on back here, handsome man?
The skooma pills. I don't know that they have pills. I think that's a little bit too much technology for the.
we have the technology. The technology is a rock. God, you know, I'm so used to a fucking like dragon just magically just popping in and ready to throw hands.
I don't have a skooma problem. I take skooma. What was it? Oh, I'm trying to remember the phrase.
Are you at, handsome man?
I am going to Markarth if you even come up here.
I don't know where you are.
I'm at Markarth.
I don't
my
have a
friend.
skooma problem. I take skooma, get hammered, fall down, no problem.
Hey, go find Carl. Go find Carl. Carl's at the giant. No.
Where are you?
I am under the water. Somebody help me. Glub glub.
You smell nice.
You never find me.
Carl, come get your Argonian, please. Clean up in aisle 5.
That Argonian is his own man. And the only one that can stop him now is his wife.
I'm calling his wife then. I will call every phone number on this planet. You see? Do you see what I see?
Probably not, because I'm legally blind.
Huh? How long have I... Oh, shit. I am 10 minutes over. I am 10 minutes over. Oh, hold on. Uno momento. Everything on pause. 1 second. Alright, well, I just realized I am 10 minutes above my stream time. So, yeah, to the following people who have chatted, because apparently some people, apparently it doesn't show older people. So the people in the top fans: Dom, Zoc, Shio, Ivory, Maul, Dirty, Panda, Carl, Crossy, I know you dropped by, Kate. Yeah, I believe that's all. And to the lurkers, thank you much for dropping by. Greatly appreciate it. You see, just T-pose while Halo music plays in the background too. Sir, yeah, maybe we'll try that on the head. I don't believe I'm going to be streaming this tomorrow, unless if something really interesting happens tonight, which most likely isn't going to be the case. So yeah, let me do a sub count just to see what we're at, because I do not know what we're at today, because I am big dum dum. Or not big dum dum. I haven't looked at that since like last stream, I would say, because I think someone mentioned something last stream. Okay, so last known number before I started streaming is 352. What are we at right now for that juicy sub count? Oh, 355. Well, damn. Okay. Well, thank you everyone that has subscribed on today's stream. Greatly appreciate that as well. But anyways, If you need to go, stay safe. Haha, joke's on you. I'm in the VC. Oh, you are? Yes. Yes, that is where we're talking. We're talking in the Vanguard Coalition, which is connected to Keizaal's Discord. So, but anyways, I will catch you all later. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Peace out, and have a good rest of your night. Bye-bye. Ooh.